Hi everyone, welcome in. There are blue timestamps located at the top of the comment section. After the live, I always pin them to the top of the comment section. They're blue timestamps. All you have to do is click on those numbers and it will take you right to the sign you want to listen to. This is for your sun sign, moon, Venus, rising. You can watch all of your signs to get a full picture, but if one sign does not resonate with you, I do recommend you check out your other signs. Always trust your own intuition. Do not try to force a message. If you could take a few moments to check out the description box below, that will answer any questions you may have about my readings. Hi everybody. Hi Nikki, Michaela, NN, Tasha, Jem, and Venus. Hi guys. Thank you guys so much for joining. So this is without you. This is for those of you that are in some type of separation. It could be a physical separation or an emotional separation, but this is just, we're going to take a look at the person you're not currently with, okay? There is a little bit of history there, all right? My intention is to pick up on those that you have a little bit of history with. There's been some sort of past established there. If it's not your thing, totally fine. You don't have to watch this reading. I do other readings as well. I do singles. I do whatever comes out. So if you want to check those out, you can. But again, in this reading, in today's All Signs, we are going to take a look at the person that you are not currently with. And we're going to get started with Aries. I'm early again, guys. I have some more stuff. I've had a really busy week already. So I've been really busy around the normal time I go. If you're new here, I normally go live around like 10:30, 11:30 Eastern Standard Time. I normally go live around then, but I've had so much going on. I wanted to still give you guys readings, so that's why they've been a little bit earlier for those of you that are wondering. Hi, Carol. What's up? Thank you for being here, Carol. Thank you so much. Hello, pretty Jane. Hi, Jane Howe. What's up? What's up? Karma. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Okay. We're going to get started with Aries. I do Aries through Pisces typically. I'm going to also... I'm going to pull a card for if they'll reach out for those of you that are wondering if this person's going to take any sort of action towards you. My intention for this reading is for the end of February and the beginning of March. But if you watch this reading at any time, I trust there's a message for you. Okay. Carol said she's not quite awake. Okay. Understandable. Completely understandable, Carol. I'm just going to get some energy flowing, guys, and we'll get started. Okay. So without Aries, without Aries, okay, so, you know, Aries, I don't know if y'all can hear Luna, but she is doing her thing. Okay, Aries, you got someone here. There was a lot of physical attraction between the both of you. I feel like this is a connection where this person feels as if they were forced to let you go, okay? Somebody feels as if you two were forced to part ways. Six of Cups. Without you, Aries, this person is missing you. Six of Cups. They're reminiscing. I also feel like this person, there's a lot of, I want to call it a revelation. Like this person is starting to see that they have reoccurring issues in their life. Okay? Like stuff keeps coming up from the past. I'm not quite sure how. Yeah. Guys, Aries, without you, this person wants to reunite. But again, they feel as if you two are forced to let each other go. For one reason or another, that's how they're feeling this week. Queen of Cups, Knight of Swords. This person wants to tell you how they feel. I think this person has been doing a lot of thinking and not a whole lot of action. And so they're coming into this place of seeing that they keep doing something over and over again. They keep making the same mistakes, and they're having this revelation that they need to start speaking more freely about communicating more on how they feel. I think that's an issue with this person. But it's telling me they want to come in and tell you how they feel. This reading screams reunion with the Six of Cups, the Four of Wands. The World. This is somebody that is at a distance from you. You see this as a closed cycle, okay? A lot of you guys do not see much happening. Five of Swords at the bottom of the deck. You feel a sense of defeat, okay? Two of Swords. What's really holding this connection up is the Two of Swords. This is somebody having a hard time making a decision. It's a difficult decision for them. So there's stuff going on behind the scenes that you don't see. A lot of it is in this person's mind, but I also feel like they're trying to, with the Six of Cups, they're trying to sort out these reoccurring issues, these mistakes that they keep making. But what you're going to see from them is the Two of Swords. You're not really going to see a whole lot because this person it looks stagnant. It looks like a stalemate. You're assuming it's over. The World, you're seeing it as coming to a complete close. They don't see it that way. I feel like this person is trying to move on from a past situation. Six of Swords, Six of Cups. They're trying to make some sort of change. And all you can really feel and see right now, it's telling me all you feel is abandoned. All you see is, this person walking away or abandoning you. And so you're like, well, I guess I have to close out this cycle because the Five of Pentacles is here. So is this person going to reach out? Is this person going to take any action toward Aries? Is this person going to take action toward Aries? High Priestess. They're really trying to listen to their intuition right now, but the High Priestess is a card of silence. They're having a hard time distinguishing what is actually their intuition and what is maybe just impulsive thinking. Intrusive thinking. This person wants to be impulsive. They feel as if they need to speak about a feeling they're having about you. But they're having a hard time deciding if that's the best course of action. Give me one more card for that. It's like this person is trying to listen to some sort of inner wisdom here. Nine of Cups. It's telling me that they know they need to work on themselves. They know they need to figure something out with the Eight of Cups, Nine of Cups, before they can truly even give you what you deserve, what you want. So they want to come after you and tell you how they feel. They clearly want a reunion here, but I just don't see them trusting. I don't see them trusting their own feelings towards the situation. It's almost like this person wants to avoid making some sort of mistake. There could have been some backstabbing here or some sort of broken promise, betrayal. But this person does feel, they're feeling the loss of you and they're wanting to reunite with you. You definitely have made some sort of impact on this person, Aries, to where it's like they're missing your presence. The majors that I have here are Pisces, Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo, Taurus. We have water, earth, and air. Yeah, Ace of Swords in reverse. This person thinks that their judgment is clouded right now. And it's almost like this person is afraid they may be clinging on to an illusion. And they're having a hard time distinguishing between, you know, fantasy and reality, if that makes any sense. Okay, I feel like this person is having a hard time believing what's really going on here is how they're giving it to me. Believing their own emotions toward the situation. Give me just a few moments before I get started on Taurus. If you're new here, sometimes I do like to take pauses in between the readings so I can center myself again. Hi, everyone. Thank y'all so much for joining. I do want to make an announcement. It's not about me. I actually don't even know how he would feel with me bringing this up, but I ran into a friend of mine yesterday, and I might bring this up a lot. Actually, I think I'm going to share it to the community page. I ran into a friend of mine yesterday, and you know, I don't really see him often because we don't really live around each other, but he started a YouTube channel. I think he started a while ago, but he wasn't really posting, and he's kind of been going through some things, and so he started posting, and he's really good at playing the guitar, and he's really good at like teaching how to play the guitar. And I like to play the guitar, but I'm not good at it. I've never really stuck to it, but I've always wanted to like get better at it. And it's really interesting because I was thinking about that yesterday before I ran into him. And then we were talking for like 30 minutes, and then he brought up his YouTube channel. And he actually started posting, and he started getting some views and started getting some, you know, people going to his channel. And I was just like, I watched some of his stuff, and I was like, oh my gosh, you are so good. Like, he's really good. So those of you that are interested in like learning how to play the guitar, I'm going to share his channel to my community page. I'll have the link also in the description box down here. You guys should definitely at least go over there and, you know, just show him some love. He's a really good person. And again, he needs some type of community around him right now. But anyway, I just wanted to bring that up. He's really good. Let's see. I don't want to get too much into his personal business, though. But all right, Taurus. Actually, let me see something real quick. You can click to the timestamp after the live to skip past this for those of you that are not interested in me pausing. I made it to 90,000 subscribers the other day, yesterday. And then shortly after, I was like at 90,020. All of a sudden, like 20 people unsubscribed from me. So I'm not at 90,000 anymore. All right, hold on, y'all. Okay, I actually just shared the link to my community page. I wanted to do that so I didn't forget. Now back to the chat. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, thank y'all so much. Oh yeah, Smith said, oh, I appreciate that, Smith. Yeah, thank you guys so much for liking the video, sharing the video, all that stuff. I know not a lot of people like to share that they're watching, but I understand that completely. I get it. Yeah, I made it to 90,000, and then quickly after, a few hours later, like 20-something people unsubscribed from me. It's like, dang. Oh well. Okay, Taurus, we're gonna get started on you. But yeah, if you guys would go show him some love, he needs it. He'd probably slap me if he knew I said that, but whatever. Okay. Taurus, let's see, the person without Taurus, let's see, the person Taurus is separated from, what's going on there? What's going on there? Well, thank you, honey. Thank you, honey, for saying that. This person can't let you go, Taurus. This is someone who this is what's going to happen. It already has, and it's going to continue. This is someone that's putting on a facade that they think you two need to let each other go. They're putting on a facade that, you know, this is like a mutual... They want you to think that they're over it. They want you to think that they have no interest in reconcile. They want you to think that. And the reason why they want you to think that is because in their mind, they think that that's going to make you miss them. They're actually wondering if some time passes, if they'll have another chance with you. But in the meantime, I do see this person I feel like they're getting something together, or, you know, I feel like this person is really working on themselves. They're really working on something here. I don't know what it is, but it's like they're working on something and then they're going to come back and they're going to show you some type of progress they've made in your life, and they're hoping it'll cause you to want to give them another chance. Tell me more. Okay, 8 of Wands. This person wants to... So, guys, yeah, they want to give off the appearance that they're moving on. They want it to look that way. Why do you ask? Because they feel as if you're releasing this with the 6 of Swords. They feel as if you've turned your back on them. This person thinks that you've had enough. Knight of Wands, what'd I say? I do feel like this person triggered you a lot, Taurus. Okay, the whole situation triggered you a lot. You do see this person as impulsive. You do see them as an instigator or, you know, a player. I feel like you also see the situation as something that started very fast and ended fast. This person, Taurus, I'm not sure if you know this or not. I just want to point this out. Some of you guys recognized that you could have been given a chance to see how, you know, maybe you were impulsive in the past, how this person they brought out a very impulsive side to you. I'm getting like a reactive side, okay? They really triggered you in some way. How do they see Taurus right now? How do they see Taurus? Well, they think you're moving on. That's for sure. How do they see Taurus? They see you as ignoring them, avoiding them. They think that you see them as difficult. I think you see them as difficult, and they know you see them as difficult. And they know that they were difficult. You know, this person clearly sees that they were the difficult person in the situation, okay? I also want to say, like, this is really interesting. Again, I'm going to say it again, like, if this is going to resonate with you, you do see the situation. And the situation, it started fast with the 8 of Wands, ended fast. But I do see you making some sort of improvements here with yourself. I do see you guys wanting to move forward. But the Knight of Wands, I think the energy kind of lingers in the back of your mind. You know, this person may still trigger your emotions somehow, occasionally. There may be moments that you're ready to let this go, and then, you know, you want to turn back around and take another look at it. Let's see. Yeah. 8 of Swords. This person does have a tendency to play victim. Okay, I feel like when they communicate with others about the situation, it's almost as if they want, if other people knew about the situation, Taurus, they want the other people to see it as, you know, they were stuck between a rock and a hard place, that they just couldn't get through to you. I feel like they even lie to themselves about it. Because it's like, you know, they know they were difficult towards you, but instead of facing that difficulty, instead of actually facing the problems they cause, the moment they start to like think, okay, I was a little difficult, they put this blindfold on, and they avoid looking further into that. If that makes any sense. Yeah, look at that. The devil. That's what I was trying to say. Like, this person is avoiding shadow work. Even though they know that they were the problem. Or, you know, I'm not saying you were perfect, but they know that they were a big source of the issue. And this is the kind of person that it's like, when they start to feel those ugly emotions and when they start to feel those negative emotions about themselves, they clam up, they close off, and they don't want to look at it. That's what keeps this person stuck. And so in a way, I don't think this person consciously wants to be stuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they actually want to not move or to stay in this mentality. However, they're choosing to do that because they're choosing to avoid looking at the root of their issues. And this will be carried on into the next relationship, okay, or any other connections that they, even friendships, this will be carried on into those connections because they're going to continue this cycle. It's almost like somebody here, the universe is trying to force this person to go through some sort of rite of passage, trying to force this person into, you know, they're actually being guided, as we all are, with the Six of Swords. That's guidance. And it's like, they don't get it, guys. They just don't get it. They don't get it. Will this person take any action toward Taurus? Five of Pentacles. I don't see anytime soon. I do feel like eventually, but definitely not in the immediate future. I'm going to pull another card. This Five of Pentacles tells me this person is... Let me clarify that before I say anything. It's like this person wants to give the appearance of walking away, the appearance of abandoning the situation. It's an appearance, but mentally they're still there. Temperance. Yeah, that's a card of patience. It's a card of balance, and I feel like this person is not, they're not stable. But one thing that they do know is that they know they need to get their self together, is what it's telling me. They know they need to become emotionally balanced and stable before they do resurface again. And so they're improving something, some aspect in their life. For some of you guys, it could be something physical, or this could be something they talked about wanting to do when you two were together or when you two were dealing with one another. They are putting a lot of their focus into that, and they are using the situation to fuel those goals. And I'm seeing an eventual return on purpose. It's going to be on purpose. But they're equally just right now purposely staying away from you until they accomplish something or until they figure something out. Yep, Three of Cups. Some of you guys have mutual friends. Okay, if you do have mutual friends with this person, that is a way they're keeping tabs on you. If you do not have mutual friends with this person, the Three of Cups is just a card of further confirmation that this person they already have a reunion planned in their head. They already fantasize about it. But again, it's telling me there's something they want to accomplish first. Okay, the Three of Cups is a card of celebration. I feel like this person wants to, in a sense, it's like, I don't have the Six of Wands out, but I'm feeling like it's a sense of like winning. This person wants to feel as if they've won. They want to feel, they want to feel good about themselves in a way. And it's like, this could be someone that needed constant validation from you, or this could be someone that, you know, really wanted you to stroke their ego all the time. And it's like, they want they want more validation from you, but there's something they're trying to accomplish here first. And I do feel like when they resurface, Taurus, when this person returns into your life, they're going to return in such a way where they're going to act as if they just want to be friends. But that's not the case. They're hiding the fact that they actually expect you to repeat something, or they expect you to give an actual romantic relationship another chance. But that's not the way they're going to come towards you. They're going to come towards you as if they just want to be friends. Could be a Sagittarius in the mix. Okay, we have the Knight of Wands and Temperance. I also see Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, and water. Could be blocks in communication right now. That could also be specifically as to why this person can't return to your life. But if that's not the case, Page of Swords, some of you guys, you might have blocked this person on social media. If you have not blocked this person on social media, they are watching you. They are either watching you from a fake account or from their own account. They are seeing this as a challenge. They are looking at it as, you know, I'm hearing challenge accepted. Right? The separation, the distance between you two, this person is actually looking at it as they're like, challenge accepted. I'm going to take this time to figure myself out. That way, when I reconcile with Taurus, they're going to see what they've been missing out on. That is what they want to do. Okay. Seven of Swords is a card of blocking. This is just saying, you know, if you don't want this person viewing your stuff, maybe set your account to private. If you don't want them to see your stuff, okay? Those of you who don't have social media, not everybody has social media. This person is very curious about you. And I will say with the Seven of Wands, they're not getting the information they hoped to receive. So maybe some of you guys don't really share your personal life. Some of you may. You're all in different situations. There's a lot of you, but if you're not sharing like every detail of your life, it's kind of like annoying this person, because they do want some type of information. They want to be fed this information. And if they're not getting it, they may go and ask around about you in a nonchalant way. Like this person is going to like their hope. I also feel like they hang around people for a group of you guys. If you have mutual friends, this person does hang around those people just to wait and hear some type of information about you. Okay, it's almost like desperate to know what's going on in your life. And they're going to extreme lengths to get some sort of information there. The major Sagittarius is here. As far as elements, we have air, fire, water, earth. Gemini is at the bottom of the deck. How's everybody doing? Oh, thank you, I Am Lucy. I just read your comment underneath that community post. Okay. I go from like, when I'm, you know, I could kind of just like on the guitar, just kind of like play for giggles, you know. But it's like, every time I try to stick to it, my attention span just goes to something else. And so like I have such a hard time actually learning the chords, and I really want to, okay? I really do. So I'm going to be watching his stuff. I really want to learn how to play Happy Birthday. That way when my niece, because my niece is 7, I think, and she started picking up the guitar. So she's in lessons. And what I want to do is she's a Leo, by the way. I would love to learn how to play Happy Birthday, and then for her birthday, play it for her. I would love to do that. Just surprise her. You know, she would think that's so cool. I'm the weird aunt. I keep giving her avocados. Like, I wrapped up an avocado for her birthday when she was like, I want to say 5. And she was so, like, trying to be nice. You could tell she was trying to be nice, but she didn't like it. And then she started laughing. And so now we have this thing that every time I get her, I mean, I get her other stuff too, but when I get her a gift, I always make sure I get her something avocado related. Like, there's a game avocado. I'll get her an avocado stuffed animal. There's this avocado magic 8 ball that I'm going to get her. And she just laughs, y'all. It's so funny. I don't even know if she remembers where it came from, but... All right, Gemini. I will get her an avocado for every single holiday into the day I die. Okay, I promise you. I will do that. The reason I did it was I saw this video years ago where they did it to a toddler, and the toddler was like so confused. I was like, I'm going to do that to Cam. It's like, I'm going to do that to Cameron and see what she does. The first time she was just like, the look on her, I have a video of it actually. My mom's dogs are barking in the background though. I'd post it, but I might post it anyway. But she's just like, oh, thanks. It's so funny. Okay. All right, Gemini. You love oranges? Yeah, I'm the weird aunt. I'm the weird one. That's for sure. All right, Gemini, let's see. Without you, Gemini, without you. Clarity for Gemini. Clarity for my Geminis. Clarity for my Geminis. This person thinks you don't feel the same, okay? We're going to see how they feel. Oh, whew. Okay. Well, how do they feel? It says, I love you. And then we have, I know you don't feel the same. Gemini, I don't know if you know this or not, but this person has major feelings for you. They're all up in their head about it right now. Like, they're thinking, it's like they're like, there's no way Gemini feels as tensely about me as I do about the Gemini. There's no way. Because my feelings don't even make sense. I'm getting this energy, but this person is like, this doesn't even make logical sense to feel this deeply for Gemini. So there's absolutely no, this person's like, there's no way Gemini loves me back. Not the way I love Gemini. Wow. That's actually, I'm getting really intense feelings here from that, Gemini. Temperance at the bottom of the deck. Could be connecting with someone that has a strong Sagittarius placement, or you do. split the deck, okay. Tell me more. Seven of Swords. Aquarius energy. Somebody could have Aquarius in their chart. You or them. I'm going to get the rest of the cards out, but this is about getting away with something. This is about, you know, this person they don't want to tell you how they feel, Gemini. Is the energy I'm getting off that Seven of Swords. This is somebody that's trying to act strategically, and it's like I'm seeing, I'm like beating around the bush. All right, this person's not going to be upfront about it. The Sun, my God, their feelings for you is the Sun. The Sun is warm, okay? You make this person feel warm, okay? The Sun is fun. This person feels as if you are fun to be around. You are a positive light in their life. I don't think they've ever met anyone like you before, Gemini. I'm going to clarify this Seven of Swords. There could be some deception going on in this connection. I don't know the level of deception, but there could be some deception. Deception is could be a wide variety of things. Initially, the deception I'm getting off the bat is this person is just hiding the way they feel. I also feel like, with the Sun, you really, when you were to come encounter with each other in the past, they would light up. You just made this whole person's day. How do you see them? I'm curious. How does the Gemini see this person? That's Leo energy, by the way. Somebody could have a strong Leo placement, you or them. The Tower. I think some of you guys see this situation as a disaster. Chaotic. Or maybe you're wanting to dodge a bullet here. You're wanting to avoid a disaster. Could be a Scorpio involved somehow, all right? Or, you or them have this in your chart. I think your feelings for them, Gemini, came on very sudden. You did not predict this person entering your life. Like, I really feel this person came out of nowhere. And they invoked this... I don't want to call it an awakening, but it's almost like they brought you back to life and somehow. I feel like, it's like a shock. I'm hearing that song. Is that Bon Jovi? Does he say shock to the heart and you're too late? You give love a bad name? Oh my. Am I saying that right? Somebody put the lyrics in the comments. Yeah, I'm feeling that. But that's on your side, Gemini. Shock to the heart, guys. So this situation brings you a lot of pain, grief. For some of y'all, the Three of Swords, Seven of Swords, there could be others involved. And that is why this person, whether you're dealing with someone else or they are, that is why this person is backing away right now, because I feel like they're very confused. Because, guys, it's telling me their feelings for you, Gemini, are very intense. Okay, someone said shot to the heart and you're to blame. I heard shock, but if that's the lyrics. Shot through the heart. Thank you. I guess like an arrow. Like Cupid's arrow. Is that what that means? Okay, Gemini. Let's see. How do they see Gemini? Thank you guys for putting the lyrics in there. Let's see. So y'all have been struck, Gemini. And I don't think you like it. I think you're starting to see the situation as a disaster. I think a lot of you Geminis are wishing you could just close your feelings off to this. And a lot of you have tried with that. It does look like you're feeling as if the situation is a disaster or chaotic. Let's see. Someone said, is this really live? Why do people ask me that? I mean, no shade to you, Alicia. A valid question, but I guess. But I get asked that a lot. I don't understand why I get asked that. I guess because there are premieres, but doesn't it normally say premiere? Sorry, Gemini. ADHD. Okay, sorry. You're a Gemini, you get it, okay? I don't really know if I have ADHD, but I think I do. All right, so what's happening here, Gemini, is this person is wanting to be in control of the situation. They're wanting, well, it's your first time. Well, welcome, Alicia. Thank you for being here. So, Gemini, the person is wanting to be in control of the situation. That's why they're acting weird. That's why they may have distanced themselves from you, because they're assuming you don't feel the same. And so they feel as if they need to distance themselves from you. Let's see. How do they see Gemini? How do they see Gemini? Distant. I'm sorry for laughing. Okay. Duh. Right? You know what, Gemini? They see you as the Chariot. So they do see you as someone who is seasoned. I don't know why you've given off this impression to this person that, you're experienced, right? You're experienced, and they know it. And so they could feel like they're losing a sense of control. You give this person the impression that you're experienced. I'm just not quite sure how you've given that impression. I feel like it may be because you're not falling for the whatever they're doing here. Your reaction to their behavior is not what they're used to, right? And again, the Chariot is also about control. There's a fear that you may take control over them, or there's a fear that you may have some type of control over them, because they do feel so deeply for you and so intensely. And the Tower, this is very sudden. These feelings for both of you came on very suddenly and very strong. And so like the Seven of Swords is also an energy of like, well, am I lying to myself? Seven of Swords can be a self-sabotaging behavior. But for a lot of you guys, I feel like there's some deception happening here. That's why the connection can't move forward right now. Let's see. What do they truly want to do about all this? What do they truly want to do about all this toward the Gemini? Nine of Cups. Why the Nine of Cups? They want to tell you how they feel. If they could get past their own deception, if they could get past their own ego, they would come and tell you how they felt about you. So let's see. What are they going to do? Are they going to take any action toward Gemini? Are they going to take any action toward Gemini? Yes, Five of Wands. This person hasn't given up. Guys, I'm going to tell y'all right now, though, the Five of Wands, this is... The Five of Wands can be a little petty. It's almost like this person's the action they'll take toward you is to trigger you or to get a reaction from you. You know, the Five of Wands is, it's a struggle. It's almost like this person... Why do I feel this person's going to try to make you jealous? Or, let me clarify. They want to trigger you somehow because they know that you'll wear your emotions on your face. Or they're hoping that you do. Why the Five of Wands? Why the Five of Wands? The Star. They want an authentic reaction from you, Gemini, is what it's telling me. 333 in the chat. Threes are going to be significant for you, okay? That synchronicity. Because the Star also talks about synchronicity, by the way. But this is them coming in suddenly, okay, to renew the connection with you. Or it's kind of like if this person had a tendency to play hot and cold. For some of you guys, maybe they gave to the situation and they pulled back. That's also the Seven of Swords energy with the Sun. They're coming back in to give to the situation again. And it's to get a reaction from you. An authentic, vulnerable reaction from you. And the Towers here. It is going to be a very surprising event. You do not see this coming. It can be petty. This is like a petty energy. Tarot can be dramatic, right? But it is a petty method that they're going to be using toward you. Okay. I'm not saying this person's a bad person or a good person, but yeah, this person sends you a lot of mixed signals. Seven of Cups. Do you know why they send you mixed signals, Gemini? Because they don't know what they want to do. But they don't want to lose you as an opportunity. I want to pull you an advice card. Okay, because when it pops in my head, I do that, all right? The Moon. Your advice, Gemini, is take a look at the anxieties that this person brings out in you, because that is where you need most healing. I know. We don't want to look at that. I know. I know. Christina, don't force me to look at that. I'm not forcing you. But however, your advice is the Moon. I think there's something hidden within you that the universe is trying to wake you up to. Something really deep. Deep. Okay, Gemini? Deep down. That maybe you overlooked in your past healing that just needs to come to the surface again. Okay? And it sucks. I'm not going to lie to you. It sucks. Look, it does. It's not going to feel great, right? Make sure you're mentally prepared to feel a negative emotion. But the negative emotions they benefit us the most. And I think that's what the universe is trying to tell you, Gemini. This fear, this anxiety, a lot of you guys, it's almost like you're wondering if you're delusional. You're questioning yourself a lot with this Moon energy. Questioning your own intuition and questioning your own reality, Gemini. Okay. We have the Six of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, the King of Cups. When people know what they want, they're going to not confuse you. So I'm not saying this person clearly has intense feelings. There's clearly an intense emotion of, it says they love you, and they can't logically explain that, right? And so they act out because of that, right? They go into this self-sabotaging energy, right? And so your guides are also saying when people know what they want, they show up for you. And it's not that this person doesn't have feelings. They clearly do. They clearly have feelings for you, Gemini. But they just don't know what they want to do with those, where they want to place those feelings or what they want to do with them. And so I think that is important to acknowledge, right? But in the meantime, while this person's doing whatever this person's doing, be prepared. They're going to take action toward you, Gemini. But in the meantime, you need to be taking a look at yourself and taking a look at your patterns. Okay, is what it's saying. Because it does look like you even have some sort of fear and anxieties towards releasing something, whether this is an old version of yourself or some sort of baggage. I feel like it is emotional baggage here with the King of Cups. But there's a reason, right? There's a reason this person triggers you, and only you are going to be able to go inside and figure that out and heal it. Audrey, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. We have strong Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, Pisces, Cancers here. As far as elements, we have water, fire, and air. Earth is at the bottom of the deck, so I always like to tell y'all these are general. It can be any sign. Just take the message how it resonates for you. The universe will get a message to you. You will not miss it, okay? If it's for you, you'll know. Man, my coffee got cold. I like cold coffee, but I just wasn't in the mood for it, you know? I need to put a little coffee maker in here. That's actually probably a terrible idea. It's probably the worst thing I've ever thought. Thank you guys for being here. Thank y'all so much. Thank you guys for liking the video. Okay. All right, Cancer. Hi, Brit girl. What's up, babe? Hi, Candy girl. What's up? What's up? Aline, Caroline, Ashley. Hi, everybody. Nikki. Hi, guys. Okay. If you guys would, on my community page, I just shared somebody's YouTube. If you guys would just pop over there and just give him some likes or like comments or something, it would really make his day. He is an acquaintance of mine. I've known him for a while. I don't really see him that often because again, we don't really live that close to each other, but if you guys will pop over there. I don't think he can check his phone at his job. He works at like well, anyway. So it would just really, like, if he got off work and he saw that, he's really good too. Like, crazy good. I don't think he's one of those people that, like, hadn't really believed in himself. And it's like, dude, you're so freaking good at what you do. I truly believe we all have something to offer the world. Even every single one of you do as well, as you know. Okay. Also, if you want to share your YouTube channel underneath that community post, by all means, go ahead and do it. Okay, Cancer. That's what else are we here for? other than to support each other, you know? All right. Let's see. Thank you, Brett Girl. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. Okay. All right, the person without Cancer. Let's see. Clarity for Cancer, please. Clarity for Cancer. Hi, Nas. Let work. What's up? What's up? Hi, everybody. Okay. Clarity for Cancer. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Oh. Okay. What? Okay. It's a bad boy type. Or girl, whatever. Okay, I know my fellow, I don't care. All right, this is a bad boy, bad girl type. All right. Standing in Your Power Tarot. Thank you so much, babe. Okay. How do I want to say that? I don't even, give me a second. I'm trying to find the words. This is a bad boy, bad girl type that you're dealing with. This is someone that, yeah, they're going to reach out. I'll start with that. Yeah, you're going to hear from this person or see this person again. But they like to give off this, they like the forbidden fruit energy. They like it. They like the fact that the connection seems unattainable. Okay, they like the feeling of a challenge. It's exciting for them. King of Cups, Six of Wands. So, you make this person feel on top of the world, Cancer, when things were going well between you two, and they do, I wanted to say they remember that feeling, and they're coming back to feel that way again. You definitely made this person feel good about themselves. Okay, very good about themselves. And a lot of it had to do with, you not being afraid to show your vulnerable side, your playful side, you not being afraid to, I think you really showed up in this person's life as your authentic self. You were very open and willing to express joy and general emotion to somebody. That really made this person feel good about themselves. All the attention you gave them, okay? All the recognition. Standing in Your Power Tarot. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, there's a message coming in or there's a new development happening here in the future. I feel like it's going to be a message, but it could potentially be just them manifesting, showing back up in your life. You're focused on that. You're very focused on this. Yep, look at that. The Magician. They're about to reappear. the Magician in this particular reading, how this is making me feel is it's like this person is about, I'm getting like poof, gone. And then poof, I'm back. You know what I mean? Okay. They're about to resurface here. You're regaining some sort of balance, okay? I feel like, you recognize the purpose, or there is a purpose to this situation happening the way it did. A lot of you Cancers are just healing, or, you're in the process of giving to something else, putting your energy in other areas. What do they want to do about this? I see communication coming in, though. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that because they feel like you want to talk, or, it's telling me they said we will be together again. But then we have this, we both know I'm not the one for you. So I think you and them both know, and I'm just going to say this. I think you and them both know that you're too good for them. Because you are. You are. I'm not even trying to stroke your ego. You are out of their league, and you are way too good for this person. You know it, they know it, I know it, okay? They see you as the Magician. They see you as getting what you want no matter what. That you will get what you want because, you put the work in for it. You see something you want and you get it. I feel like they're actually, they see you as someone who inspires them. This just is screaming, wanting to talk. They want to talk to you, Cancer. Let's see. What do they want to do about this right now? What do they want to do about this? I just saw the King of Wands. What do they want to do about this? Six of Cups, the Hierophant. The Hierophant can be an institution. For some of you guys, this person is going to reappear in your life, especially if there was an environment you two would regularly go to. That's where the reappearance is going to happen, if you were wondering. They're wanting to reconcile, and they're wanting to... I'm just getting that what they want to talk about is the issues that you two went through. Some of you guys, this could have involved commitment or marriage. Somebody, the situation could have involved marriage of some kind on somebody's end. The Hierophant does talk about traditions, marriage. It could also talk about spiritual wisdom. Okay, I feel like this person wants to talk about the connection. They want to understand the connection, if that makes sense. Okay, they want to come to some sort of understanding as to what the heck is going on here. Because the feelings are and were so intense. They feel as if they fell for you very quickly. With the Eight of Wands. Let's see, so what are they actually going to do about it? Hermit. Well, the good news about the Hermit, that is self-reflection. Okay, I feel this person, for some of you guys, you could have actually been ghosted by someone. If you weren't ghosted by them, they did abruptly withdraw. And right now, they are searching for that inner guidance, okay? This person is feeling overwhelmed, and they needed to take a step back. I'm not trying to give this person the benefit of the doubt, but, sometimes emotions can make people do some pretty crazy things, okay? I do feel this person's being guided on some sort of spiritual path, whether they realize it or not. Clarify that. I don't see much actual action coming from this person in the immediate future. So their next actions, guys, they're actually just waking up. They're starting to understand the connection, if that makes sense. They're starting to understand why you two... This is a very spiritual message, a very spiritual connection that you're in with this person. And a lot of it has to do with the direction that the universe wants this person to take in life. You as well. But we're talking about them right now, okay? So this person is just kind of, you know, I don't want to say they're freaking out. That's a little dramatic. But they're definitely, it's almost like this person is fearing this week and this weekend that they may be going crazy. There's a lot going on that you can't see, Cancer, is the thing. Their next actions are to go within and wake up to who they truly are. Okay? Two of Swords. Does look like a stalemate right now. Okay, this person is having a difficult time making some sort of decision. The Moon. What keeps them from you, Cancer, is them fearing delusion. It's almost like this person is so overwhelmed by the intensity of this connection, they feel like they may not be observing it correctly. And that causes them to shut down. But I will say this, their next actions, they're withdrawing, going within. They're not only withdrawing from you physically, I think they're withdrawing from a lot of energies in their life right now because they are trying to figure out their subconscious. They're trying to decipher between fantasy and reality. I feel this person has a lot of anxiety the rest of February. The Sun, yeah, they want to see things clearly. They just feel like they're not seeing the situation as clear as they could. Okay. A lot of majors in this reading. This person's going through a massive shift in their life right now with the Eight of Wands and all of these majors. And I think you're trying to balance yourself out as well. Yeah, Five of Cups, Temperance. You know, you are missing this person. Clearly, King of Cups. I feel like your biggest lesson right now, Cancer, is to become emotionally balanced, emotionally independent, okay? Be compassionate with yourself. Some of you guys may be blaming yourself for this person's disappearance, and that's just not what happened. You're not to blame. And I'm not just telling you that, okay? King of Cups, Five of Cups, Temperance on your side. I feel like you just really want to understand. You really are trying to understand someone. You really are trying to understand what exactly went down and how they're truly feeling. They feel intensely toward you, and they are focused on you. That's how they're feeling. They do want to reunite, but this is like someone that wants to come back with a purpose. Does that make sense? They're just not ready. When they come back towards you, they want to have a purpose behind it, and they're still trying to figure that out. Temperance, that's what you want too. You guys are manifesting the situation to be this way because you both are in that vibration of wanting some sort of purpose. You want a purpose to this. So do they. So that's what you focus on is being manifested. So that's why this is taking the time that it's taking. The main signs I have: Virgo, Gemini, Aquarius, Leo, Aries, Virgo, Scorpio, Pisces, Sagittarius, Taurus. Could be a Libra for some of y'all. Could be any sign. Those are just the main energies I've seen in the reading. At the end of the day, never wait for anyone. Put your time and energy into yourself and create a life for yourself. But you know that. You know that. I just had to say it. I had to be your mother for a second. Okay? Y'all know how I am. Okay, Leo. You know, I just want to say something real quick. And I think y'all know this, but some of y'all need to be reminded of this. We all have a purpose and a direction in this life, okay? You know, places we need to be, experiences we need to have in order to level up and, you know, ascend and get to where we're meant to be, right? And so the universe will use pain to do that. The universe will use relationships and heartbreak to do that. Because sometimes the only way to get our attention is to hurt us. Sometimes the only way to get us to realize our full potential is to insert people who make us feel like we're worthless, or insert people who neglect to see who we are, neglect to see our potential, or, you know, neglect to see, you know, the beauty of us. So we have to find it. You know what I mean? That's why it happens. And I'm only saying this because I get a lot of people that will message me or comment, and they'll just be like, well, why did this happen? You know, does it make sense? Why would God do this to me? Why would the universe do this to me? Why does this happen to me? It's happening for you. It's happening for you. It happens for us. And it just doesn't feel that way in the moment because it sucks. It hurts. And that's why, you know, people who are not interested in love readings and stuff, or love situations, that's fine and dandy. But what those people what they fail to understand is that it actually plays a big role in our ascension. For some of us. For most of us. Okay. And I just feel like some of y'all needed to be reminded of that. All right, Leo. Hi, Abigail. Carrie, what's up? Apple Juice Tarot. I like your name. Hi, Roxy and Dean. What's up? What's up? OJ, what up? Okay. Thank you guys for liking the video. If you want to see more of the Without You, let me know in the comments. Let me know by liking the video. I know I say that a lot, but it is how I pick the readings I do more frequently than others, because I want to give you guys what you want, you know. Okay. But if you guys could take a moment to like the video, please. Pretty please. Okay. All right, Leo, let's see. Without Leo. Oh. Okay. You are irreplaceable, Leo. Irreplaceable to this person. They compare others to you, and they want you back. Okay. And somehow I hurt my finger and I didn't even realize it. That must be from my cat. Golly. Yeah, they compare others to you. Okay, and they want you back. They miss hearing your voice. Here's the thing. They don't know what you want. I wonder if I should put a Band-Aid on that. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, they don't know what you want. They know what they want. They want you back. Okay. I'm getting your incomparable. Is that a word? Okay. You know, you just, no one else compares to you. This is definitely someone that you have had many conversations with, okay? If you sent them over, this is specific. Those of you Leos, if you ever sent this person a recorded message, or if they have access to some type of video to where you're talking, they listen to it all the time. That's how much they miss hearing your voice. Like if you ever left something on this person's voicemail, or if you've sent a recorded message, or if you have videos online, this person replays them just to feel closer to you. Knight of Cups. They want to apologize. What do they want? I'm gonna figure out what they want to apologize for. Yeah, they see you as the moon. They don't know what you're up to. How they feel the Four of Swords. Overwhelmed. You're in this Four of Cups energy. You know, you're telling me that you don't think this person saw what was in front of them when they had the chance. Four of Cups. What they want to do about it. Ten of Cups. Be with you. They want to get back to the good times, Leo. What do they want to apologize for? Let's see if I can get a little more specific for that. It's like, let's see. They want to apologize for the toxic behavior. Their toxic ways. They want to apologize because the devil. Whether this person would use this, or like whether they would use this saying or not, they want to apologize for operating from their shadow side. I feel like this person wants to apologize for not being totally upfront with you. Somebody got you into a bad situation, is what it's telling me. And they want to make amends or apologize for getting you stuck in the middle of something, or stuck in a bad situation. Why do they see you as the moon? They think you don't want them. So it's like this person wants you, but they think you don't want them back. In the middle of the night is when this person, the moon, the Six of Swords, it's like in the middle of the night when they don't have a whole lot going on, this person immediately starts kind of thinking of ways they could re-enter your life. They start thinking of how things unfolded between you two. I also feel like this person is having dreams. And the reason why, the flat out reason why this person's having dreams of you, Leo, is because, you know, they think a lot about you throughout the day and right before they go to sleep. And so it's like programming their brain to dream about you. Guys, this person wants a relationship. For some of you guys, they could have got you stuck in a third party in the past with the Hierophant. I also feel like, without you, they feel stuck. They feel, like other people, they compare you to others. They feel like any other person that's in their life is just not, they don't want these other people. They don't want these other options. I actually feel like they're bored. There's a sense of feeling bored and overwhelmed and, spiritually connected to you with the Hierophant. They see you as the moon, so they are wondering if they're being delusional here. And the Six of Swords, I'm going to tell you, Leo, I don't think this person likes thinking about you so much because they do think about you a lot. And it's like they want to get you out of their mind. They just can't because, it's obsessive thoughts. And that's another reason why they want to apologize to you, because they feel as if that would alleviate these obsessive thoughts. It's kind of like this person thinks that they need to speak about this in order to clear their mind here. Somebody never told you, I'm just getting like what they think about a lot is I don't think they ever truly told you how they feel or where they actually stand with you. Especially towards the end. It's telling me some of you are getting bored of this. Your energy's the Eight of Pentacles, the Four of Cups. You're like, look, you missed your chance because you waited too long, or you're in this energy of specifically with the Eight of Pentacles, the Four of Cups, if this person made you feel rejected in the past, you're using that to fuel your fire here. You're using that to fuel a goal. Like you're dealing with your emotions in a healthy way. They are not. You're working on yourself. Meanwhile, here they are just obsessing. And I feel like they're trying to get through. They're trying to get through these emotions. I have to say, guys, they're feeling very lost right now. That's really the word for it. They just kind of feel lost. Seven of Swords at the bottom of the deck. I do see this person trying to wiggle their way back in. 10 of Cups is what they want to do. Let's see. What are they actually going to do? What are they actually going to do? Are they going to take any action toward Leo? Are they going to take any action toward Leo? Yeah, but they're moving so slow. Slow as molasses, okay? Slower than molasses, actually. I feel like a lot of it has to do with working up the courage because, again, this person made an arse out of themselves. They made themselves look really bad. And so this is them slowly working up the courage, Tell me more. I'm also getting... I'm going to pull one more card before I say that, but clarify that, please. Hanged Man. Yeah. So the Knight of Pentacles is effort and loyalty, and the Hanged Man is like, it can be limbo. It could be also letting go and surrendering. I feel like this person is having to untie themselves from another situation so they can come forward and show more of an effort to you, because this is somebody that got you in the middle of a bad situation. It's telling me the Devil. And so what's taking so long is not only are they trying to figure out what it is they want for their life, But what they're going to do is untie themselves with the current energy. They want to let go of something else that has been holding them back. Not only from you, but I feel like from experiencing real emotion in general. They've kind of just been in this, stuck in this, it's a lifeless energy. I almost said lifeless marriage. I don't know if this person's married or not. It doesn't matter, but it's a lifeless energy. They're not experiencing life to the fullest and they know it. And they're wanting to make some sort of transition in their life. And, you know, the Knight of Pentacles, the Hanged Man, they know if they come back to you, Leo, they have to come back correctly. They have to come back and show way more effort than they ever did in the past. And so they need to let go of something else in order to do that. Yep, okay. There is communication coming in, okay? I don't like to give time frames because we all have free will and energy can change in the drop of a hat. I'm going to go ahead and say 4 weeks, 4 months. For some of you guys, 4 hours, 4 days. It just depends on the situation. I don't like giving time frames because we all have free will. But I do see this person having they're going to have an epiphany with that Hanged Man. This is an epiphany. That's their next actions that causes them to communicate with you. Some of you guys, they've recently had that epiphany and they're trying to get their ducks in a row. The majors I have Capricorn, Pisces, Taurus, Pisces again. As far as elements, we have water, air, earth. Fire was also here with that wand energy. Okie doke. Thank you guys so much for hitting the like button. I appreciate the support. I know it's early, but if you guys could hit the like button for me, I'd really appreciate it. It does help the algorithm. That's why I remind you guys so much. It helps to keep my content from getting buried. Also, I've had issues with people getting unsubscribed from my channel. They say that they didn't unsubscribe, that they never went and actually did it. And when I was looking at forums online, it said that sometimes YouTube will unsubscribe you from channels that you're not interacting with. Because someone said that she was like, I haven't seen your videos in so long, and then all of a sudden you popped up on my homepage, and I realized I wasn't subscribed to you anymore, and that's why I wasn't seeing your videos. And she said she had forgotten about me, but then she was reminded, and so she resubscribed. But anyway, if that's something you want to do, I just like to remind y'all. I'm not going to hold you down and force you to, though, because I can't. But if I could, I'm just kidding. Okay. Sorry if you can hear me chugging my water. Hold on. Well, thank you, Ash, 1990. Thank you. Thank y'all. Thank you guys. Okay, Virgo. How are they doing without you, Virgo? I will say, when I go live later, like when I do my lives around like 10:30, 11 Eastern time, I do get way more likes. I usually have way more likes than this. I think maybe it's because everyone's kind of just like tired. They're like, just get on with it, Christina. But I normally do. I just had to go live early today because I have some stuff. I've been really busy this week. Okay. So without Virgo, oh, okay. Well, they wish that you two could go back. They look for you everywhere, and the timing just wasn't right for us. So they think that you guys were not in the right state of mind, or they think you guys were not ready for each other when you two dealt with one another. Some of you guys, this could be current energy. They just think that you two are not ready for one another for whatever reason. Okay, maybe you guys are with other people, or, you know, something. I'm just getting like something kept getting in the way of this connection. They look for you everywhere. It says they wish they could go back. I'm gonna pull a card and clarify that, but intuitively, you know, I feel that this person wishes they could go back in when they had the chance to be available for you. They would have taken it. But let me pull a card here for that. King of Pentacles. I'm getting something about convenience. Yeah, Ten of Swords. That's what it was. Eight of Pentacles in reverse at the bottom of the deck. Somebody here was ready for commitment in the past. And whoever was in this person's life at the time was the person they committed to. Whoever showed up first. When they were ready, they were ready. Ten of Swords. They are now feeling exhausted by that connection. They are feeling as if they made a really bad mistake here. Because the Ten of Swords, something's coming to an ending in their life that they were once committed to. For some of you guys, this could have been a job opportunity they took as well. Doesn't always have to be another person. But when they were ready to commit to something and get serious about their life, they committed to the very first thing that was in front of them that was going to give them the maximum amount of investment back into them, right? That's coming to an end, though. I don't know why it's coming to an end, but it's like this person is like, if they could go back in time, they would have made a different decision here. I feel like this person, you know, it says I look for you everywhere. So if you guys live in the same area, this person does feel as if occasionally they may see you. If you guys don't live in the same area, you know, everything reminds them of you. Bottom of the deck, they replay y'all's conversations over in their head. Interactions you guys had. Can I just say, with that Ten of Swords, they may have recently been betrayed by somebody. Looking at this further, that popped in my head immediately. That's what I'm feeling. Something they were working on, whether it was another person or a job situation, whatever it was that they put all of this energy into, it has betrayed them in some way. That's why they wish they could go back and do something differently. Three of Swords. So here's the thing. This is what they're giving me. I don't like putting labels on stuff, all right? But y'all know the whole like twin flame situation. People do enter our lives for a reason, and it always has to do with our growth, always. And whether this is someone you view as your twin flame or not, you know, some of you do, some of you don't, and your beliefs are totally valid, right? The reason this happened, the reason you entered this person's life, especially if it's a third party meaning anything, another person or a job situation, you entered this person's life because the universe was asking them, look, are you really where you want to be? Are you really wanting to be in this relationship? Are you really wanting to be at that job? Are you really wanting to be at that location? So insert you, and vice versa, insert them into your life. Do you really love that person you're with? The universe is going to take it upon itself to make you ask these questions, make them ask these questions. It gives us opportunity to work on ourselves and to grow. Are you really, I just see the universe asking this person, are you doing with your life what you actually want to do? Or did you just pick the first convenient thing? Here's an opportunity to change something. Tell me more. The person without Virgo, for those in separation. The World. A lot of distance there, okay? At least they feel that distance. I hear sirens, okay? Sirens are going to be significant to someone. The Sun, that's just further confirmation. Wow, look at all these majors. Four of Pentacles. This, exactly what I just said, this is basically saying it again. You guys entered each other's lives to ask yourselves, do I want to... Am I really happy? Am I really where I want to be? Or am I just moving through life out of convenience? Am I just moving through life and not... Because some of you guys, this happened after someone made an impulsive decision in their past to commit to something that has now betrayed them or is about to, okay? They want another opportunity with you. What they want to do about it, the Ace of Pentacles, they do want to reach out. They do want to connect. Bottom of the deck, we have the Eight of Swords. They are in their head about it. They do feel as if they're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Justice card. Their main emotion, Virgo, is they feel as if they are experiencing the consequences of their own actions. A decision that has altered their life, a decision that has majorly impacted the course of their life. And I feel like now they're wanting to end that situation and start new. What they want to do is start over in general. Just in general, they want to start over. They want a do-over. You're in this Four of Pentacles energy. I feel like you're trying to protect your heart. You're trying to protect yourself. You know, you were holding on very tight. You're all on different timelines, but it's telling me you were holding on very tightly to the situation in the past, almost as if you wanted to control it in a sense. Queen of Wands, but you know, I feel like you have, how do I want to say that to where it doesn't sound, For those of you who really wanted to control the outcome of this situation, it's almost an energy of like clinging on to it, right? Because you felt like it was yours. I do see you guys maneuvering that energy and putting it onto yourself with the Queen of Wands. You're starting to take control. You're starting to take your power back and realizing you don't have any control over this person. You do have, however, control over you and your goals and your passions and yourself. So I feel like you're releasing this and you're placing that control back into your own life. Could be advice to do that for some of you, depending on where you are in this. I do see you Virgos creating something or accomplishing a goal here. I do see that you're realizing you have a lot more control, a lot more power over your life than maybe you had once thought. And instead of trying to control an outcome or another person, you're putting that into things that you actually can control. Because you can control your destiny. You really can. I believe that. You have free will. How you show up in everyday life is what's going to manifest for you. And that's very important. I think you're realizing that. You're realizing you have more power over your destiny, is what I wanted to say, right? We have the King of Wands that wanted to come out. We have a King and a Queen of Wands, guys. I was asking in my head to clarify the world, the justice, and how they truly feel for you. This person truly feels like you are their perfect match. And it's like they wish they could go back in time. That way, the timing would have been right. The timing wasn't right because this person had made a decision in the past based off of temporary emotions. They made some sort of semi-permanent decision based off of a temporary feeling towards something else. And now they wish they could go back and undo that because now they see you as their perfect match. They see you as the sun, so you have a great energy to you. They see you as funny, okay, youthful. It doesn't matter your age, but it's just like you're very positive and very youthful when it comes to your personality. Like you have a great outlook on things, and that's what they're most attracted to is your energy. Like you shine differently, okay? So are they going to reach out to Virgo? They sure want to. Ace of Pentacles. They want a fresh start in life. What are their next actions toward Virgo? If you guys could please like the video, I appreciate it. What are their next actions toward Virgo? Why the Six of Swords? The Death card. They're leaving something else. Okay, and that's where I got to be honest with you guys. They're not quite sure what they're going to do after that. They want a fresh start with you with the current energy, but right now all of their mental space is being taken up majorly, I can't say that word right now, y'all. The majority of their mental space is being taken up by fear, okay, and by uprooting their life. There's something going on in their life. They were betrayed by somebody that's taking up the majority of their energy right now. And it's like their next actions are to go through some sort of rite of passage, some sort of transition, an ending in their life. But this ending is also going to reinvent who they are. So it's like reinvention. They're definitely going to be the phoenix that rises up from the ashes here. They're going through a really painful situation. And I just feel like they're releasing something. We have the Star in reverse. Five of Wands. A lot of their energy is being spent on some sort of conflict in their life that has nothing to do with you. something that wasn't authentic. And they fight with themselves. They're in a battle with themselves, an internal conflict, I should say, as they're going through this ending in their life, realizing that they did not make an authentic choice. Again, they made a semi-permanent decision based off of temporary emotions. Okay. So their next actions, they're moving on from something from their past. That's all it's giving me. But I do see what they want, the Ace of Pentacles, they want to reach out to you. The main signs I have: Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra, Leo, more Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio. As far as elements, we have all of the elements, okay? And then at the end, I'll also do a all signs their sign. So after the live, you can click to the timestamp to that. Okay. Hi, everybody. Hi, Irma. Hello. Hi, Higher Holistic. Hi, guys. What's up? Okay. We're going to move on to Libra. My beautiful Libras. Okay. Thank y'all so much for showing up. Thank you guys. I appreciate all of you. I'll try to go live again soon. I don't know when, but maybe at a more decent hour. Okay, I'll try to go live again so we can hang out. I just don't know when. Whenever I'll try to free up some. I've been so busy. Like, I've been losing my mind, y'all. I've been so busy. I got a lot of stuff I've been trying to get done, and I have a lot of I have other projects that I work on behind the scenes here, and I also have some stuff that I'm trying to work on before I present it to you. Okay. So that has been eating up a lot of my time. I have other stuff that I'm trying to prepare. You know what I'm saying? So you'll see some of it eventually. It takes a lot of work though, so. Okay. Libra. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. You can check out your Jupiter placements too, by the way. Well, the first card that wanted to pop out, it says, I feel the sexual tension. Dang, Libra. Somebody feels some sort of sexual tension between the both of you. There's a lot of energy going on here. Let's see. You broke my heart. Okay. Give me one more. Give me one more. What is this? Okay. Let's start over here. Okay, Libra, the first thing I want to point out here is this person that you are separated from, they're addicted to you. I don't know if you know that. It says, I feel the sexual tension. I want to feel that way again. You broke my heart. I want you so badly. This is a situation where it's like, I feel like it gets you high and then it brings you low. It brings you high and then it brings you low. So this is someone that kind of got high off of your energy, the energy you were giving to them, and then the you broke my heart, then it brought them back down low. So they feel high, then they feel low, and it's reoccurring here. And so what this tells me is somebody here is addicted to your energy. You made them feel good about themselves, and they want that back badly. Okay, it says, I want you so badly. All right. Dang. Let's see, tell me more. Tell me more, please, about this person. Who are they? Tell me more about the situation. Strength card for who they are. They're held back. This is Leo energy, major for Leo. You or them could have a major Leo placement, but the world for how they feel. They see you as the Six of Wands. They see you as accomplished. They also see you as overcoming something. This person believes you may have overcame something major in your life here. High Priestess for where you're at. You're playing, you're holding your cards close to your chest here with the High Priestess. You're staying silent. You're not revealing a whole lot here. Listening to your intuition. Major for Pisces. Justice. Woo! That's your energy. You could be dealing with another Libra, or they could have a strong Libra placement. So what they want to do is the Justice card. I'm going to clarify this, but to me, this is match your energy. You guys are just matching each other's energy. Okay. Three of Swords in reverse at the bottom of the deck. So the reason why you're staying silent here, the reason why you're in this High Priestess energy is you're trying to avoid further difficulty, further pain, further rejection possibly. The High Priestess is an excellent BS detector. And you're really standing in your power here with that. You have some sort of higher wisdom. You're seasoned. You're experienced. Okay? You know a thing or two. And so you're acting accordingly in this situation. Just kind of being silent. They want your attention. Six of Wands. They want it bad. The Hanged Man, more Pisces energy. They don't know what to do. I'm just seeing somebody here that is not letting go of the situation. There's some sort of epiphany. Why the Hanged Man? Somebody's realizing how badly they want you, because I feel like the Six of Pentacles, it's almost like maybe you turned your back on the situation, or you quit feeding them attention. Do you see that? What they craved, again, guys, let's go back to this, the beginning message. They have become addicted to your energy. They have become addicted to you because you gave them a dopamine hit and then they got low. They went high and then they went low. This person wants you really bad. I would say they're addicted to the way you make them feel about themselves. And you fed their addiction in the past. You gave them all this attention and praise with the Six of Wands. And then Six of Pentacles. It's telling me you took it away. I think you took it away. High Priestess. You went silent. Whatever reason, you have your own particular reasons. This is a general message, but it's telling me you went silent. You quit giving to the situation. You quit feeding their ego, feeding them attention. Tell me more. Judgment. Oh, my lordy lord. You are majorly affecting this person whether you realize it or not. Again, further clarification. I don't know how else to say it other than to tell you they are addicted to you. Addicted to the highs and the lows that they've experienced with you. And their main emotion right now, Libra, is wanting it back, wanting the closeness. We have the World, Judgment, wanting a second chance to get close to you. Wanting to how do I want to say that? Somebody feels like you acknowledged the connection and then you ignored it. And again, you could be doing this because of something they did. I can only tell you what I see. And this is someone hoping for a second chance to get that high again. That second chance to get that attention from you again, that praise, that high. Tell me more about their feelings. Tell me more about their true feelings for Libra. They can't figure you out. That's the thing. They can't figure you out. Seven of Pentacles. Judgment, the World. They feel like they can't read you. They feel like they don't know what you're up to. And that's your intention. If this is going to resonate with you, Libra, that's your intention. You want to be hard to read, and you are. With the High Priestess, you are. Okay, so let's just further clarify this Justice card for what they want to do about it. They do want to bring balance to this situation. I feel like, the Justice card is honest. They want to be honest about something here. They want honest communication. Let's see. I'm also getting reciprocated energy. The Lovers, the Wheel of Fortune. Look at all these majors. I feel like this person just genuinely wants to see the situation with more clarity because you are so hard to read. What they want to do, Justice, the Lovers, the Wheel of Fortune. This is definitely come back around to feel the way you made them feel in the past. This is somebody that wants to be in your environment. They want to be around you. It's like a repeat. They want to repeat something with you. This just goes back to this addiction they have toward the way you make them feel. You know, they want to experience that high again. That's how they're giving it to me, Libra. So somebody here does feel a pretty heavy connection with you. And they want to come back around. 3 of Cups. You know, 3 of Cups is like just be around you. Right? This is a reunion. Somebody wants to recover the situation. So what are their next actions toward Libra? What are their next actions toward Libra? What are their next actions toward you? Queen of Pentacles. King of Cups. That's interesting. 4 of Cups. I don't want to call this person desperate. That is such an extreme word. I don't want to say they're desperate, but that's the word that's coming to me. It's almost like this person is desperate for you to acknowledge them again. We got the 4 of Cups, King of Cups, Queen of Cups. Their next actions are to present themselves in a way that is appealing to you. So that tells me you will get some type of energy from this person in the immediate future. This is the immediate future. Doesn't have to be that immediate, but that was my intention. It's like this person wants to show you that they have, you know, the Queen of Pentacles, they want to show you that they have attractive qualities, that they're a good catch. They want to gain your interest because they think that they have lost your interest. They're like, male or female, they're like, hey, look at me and look at what I have to offer you. I do see some type of energy coming from this person. I'm not quite sure how. 3 of Cups again at the bottom of the deck. So this is, you know, coming back together. The Chariot on their behalf. 3 of Wands. Yeah, they're definitely coming forward with the chair. There's movement from them, right? There's movement from them with the 3 of Wands, the Chariot. I think a lot of it has to do with and we got the King of Swords in reverse at the bottom of the deck. This is someone, Libra. They try to detach. They try to act cold with the King of Swords. You know, they don't like to wear their emotions. You have done something to this person. You have done something to this person. Okay, I don't know what it was exactly, but you have provoked some emotion that I don't even think they knew they were capable of. All right. Main signs that we have, the majors. Cancerian. Okay, we have Sagittarius, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, Pisces. A lot of fixed energy is here, guys. More Pisces, Gemini, and Libra. As far as elements, we got a lot of earth, water, and fire. Okie doke. Moving on to Scorpio. Where's my Scorpios at? Okay. Hi, Anne. Hi, it's me. It's me. That reminds me of, have y'all ever seen How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days? Where she's like, hey, it's me. Oh God, I almost knocked off my glasses. Okay. Sorry, I had to get my goofiness out real quick. But I'm getting started. Okay. You are so welcome, Carrie. You are welcome. My pleasure. I love it. I love doing this. Okay. Hey, it's me. Y'all, I've watched that movie like a million times, okay? Probably 1,000. Honestly, like if I'm for real and I'm not exaggerating, at least like 100. I've seen it, so it's always been my go-to. Like back in the day, especially when like I just needed background noise, it was my go-to. Okay, sorry, I'm so sorry if am I yelling at y'all? My bad. I'm so sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. Azuki says, "Hi Christina, I'm also struggling to improve my guitar skills as I'm a beginner, but I did learn how to play Happy Birthday." Oh, cool. It's very easy. There is many YouTube try. Yeah, so I've watched some of the YouTube videos in my attention span. I'm like, I'm going to do this every day for an hour. That's what I told myself. I'm like, I'm going to get on here. I have a guitar. Like, I'll show you. I have a guitar. Okay. I can play some stuff. It's not accurate. Or you can't really see that, but I hope that didn't hurt y'all's ears. Okay, I have one. You know, and I used to play when I was younger, but it was like, it wasn't real. I just kind of like made stuff up, okay, if I'm honest. And my niece, she's 7, and she started taking guitar classes. And I wanted to learn how to play Happy Birthday to surprise her for her birthday this year. But anyway, all that being said, an acquaintance of mine, he just started uploading his YouTube videos, and I shared it to my community page. It would actually make his day if you guys went over there and showed some love. If you want to. He can play the guitar. He is good. He is really good. And, you know, he's one of those people that, like, I don't think he fully believed in himself, but he's been going through some things, and so he's decided to really pick that back up again. I'm pretty sure he's in a band, too. Like a local band or something. Pretty sure. Or he was, or something like that. But if you guys wanted to... I think he might be starting to teach. I'm not sure if he is or not, but I know he could. But anyway, I know some of y'all don't care, but I like to support people. I do. I think we all should. I just like to support people, y'all. I shared his link on my community page. If I feel called, I won't even question it. If I feel called to be like, you know, like I just will. And, you know, he would probably slap me if I told y'all this. I don't want to tell anyone's business, but he could really use community right now, if that makes sense. But anyway, we all could. Right? We all could. And if you guys want to share your YouTube links, go ahead underneath that community post that I made. Go share it. You can share it underneath that. Okay. Sorry, y'all. All right, Scorpio. Plus, he's really good. That's what really caught my attention. He's good and deserves, like, for people who are interested in music and that kind of thing, like, he's really good. And I know how the YouTube algorithm can be, all right? And I'll leave it at that. I know how it is. And he definitely deserves, you know, some recognition. He put a lot of work into that. Me, I pick up the guitar for 5 minutes and I'm like, oh, look at squirrel, or, you know, want to eat a bagel, you know, just walk away like, oh, and then I don't go back to it for a month, okay? That takes discipline. All right. Okay, Scorpio. Without Scorpio. Let's see, the person without Scorpio, please. Okay, I made it back to 90,000. I'm sorry, y'all. My attention span. I was laughing because I made it to 90,000 20 something yesterday, and then like I was like, oh yeah, you know, and then all of a sudden like 20 people unsubscribed. 20 people. I was like, well, dang. I was like, just take it away from me then. It's all good. It's all good. I will survive. But I just wanted to check real quick. It looks like I made it back to 90,000, so thank y'all. Thank y'all for putting up with me. Let me shut up. Okay, Scorpio. Let's see. Spirit universe. Scorpio. Clarity for Scorpios in separation from their person. Spirit, give Scorpio some clarity on this situation. Okay, somebody's trying to bury themselves in work to forget you, Scorpio. This could be or could have been a workplace situation. This is someone that will leave you before you leave them. So if you're wondering why, you know, you get mixed signals, or you did get mixed signals from this person, they did it because they admire you and they feel as if you hold some type of power over them. And they feel as if you'll have the ability to hurt them. Which, can I let y'all in on a little secret? You already have that ability. You already have it. They admire the heck out of you, Scorpio. But this is someone that will do push and pull. This is someone that tries to ignore how much they like you. They're ignoring you right now. They're ignoring you. They're wanting the appearance that they're ignoring you. Mentally, they are not ignoring you. Mentally, they admire you and they want to speak with you and they want to figure this out with you. But it says, I left before you could leave me. This is someone that was under the assumption that, you know, you would eventually figure out who they really were and you wouldn't like it. Give me one more. Some of you guys, if you did not work with this person, when you might have texted them a lot when they were at work, and if you guys are not on speaking terms anymore, you know, it's really hard not to think about that while they're at work because it was a part of their day at one point. It was my fault, but I blamed you. So how I translate that in this reading, Scorpio, is... Hold on. I wanted to say something and then it kind of vanished from my mind. Give me a second. Let me recenter myself. This is somebody who self-sabotages when things are going well. This is someone that sees you, you know, in a great light. And they wanted to blame you for them developing feelings here. Okay, they wanted to blame you for the disconnect as well. Like, and what I mean by that, it's like this person is telling themselves, well, Scorpio would have eventually walked away. Scorpio would have eventually given up on me. Scorpio would have eventually seen something that Scorpio didn't like and would have left. If I don't leave now, then I'm going to get rejected and lose my ever-loving mind. So it's their fault because they sold themselves this story, right? And so they're blaming you, saying, well, you would have left them anyway, so they just beat you to the punch. But in reality, it's their fault. Give me one more. It says we need to let each other go. This person is trying to lie to themselves. You know, they admire the heck out of you. I'm going to go back to that. They truly admire you, who you are as a person. But it's like they can't accept that, you know, they can't accept that this may potentially go in a good direction. They just refuse to accept that. They refuse to believe that you're actually going to want to stick around. I don't know exactly why, but there's something here that they believe you're going to not like about them. Tell me more. Tell me more, please. Yep, that's when the mixed signals started kicking in. Insecurity, 8 of Swords, 7 of Cups, 8 of Swords, 5 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords. Self-sabotage. Left you before you could leave them because they couldn't accept the fact that someone they liked this much would actually reciprocate that for the long haul. This person's been hurt in the past, okay? I feel like there was a painful situation. This person was rejected by somebody here in the past, and they started to feel about you the way they felt toward that situation, which is comfortable. They started to feel safe and comfortable, and then immediately they were like, no, 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 no. I've experienced this before. Let me pull out. I'm getting they may have left on a high note for some of you. They left on a high note. So that tells me this might have just came out of the blue for you. And now here you are, like, what the heck? You know, searching for answers, trying to figure out what you did wrong. But the reality of the situation is this person just got spooked by themselves. Strength card. Yeah, how they feel the 9 of Cups. You are a wish of theirs, okay? You're a dream come true. And for some of you guys, with that 7 of Cups coming out in the beginning, it's almost as if they thought you were too good to be true. Scorpio is just way too good to be true. They see you as the 4 of Wands. You're in this 2 of Swords energy. I feel like, you know, you're closing yourself off to it if you haven't already. You feel as if, you know, you're almost like, okay, let's call a truce. You feel that there's a stalemate here. Okay. You know, the 2 of Swords is an avoidance. It's avoidance. I'm going to clarify that. Clarify that real quick. I feel like, you know, you're trying to ignore the situation. Let's see. Some of y'all, though, it's very difficult for you too. Let's see. 8 of Pentacles. I think some of you guys are just thinking you need to close off and move on. It's just very difficult for you to actually do that process. But you know that's what's in your best interest. I think you guys are trying to clean up some of your own karma in life here. Okay, the Wheel of Fortune talks about life cycles. It's karma. It's a turning point and a lesson learned. And you've reached this point, or you're going to reach this point where you're like, okay, lesson learned. It's not my fault that this person reacted the way they did. It's their own insecurities, and it actually has nothing to do with me. Because it doesn't. It has nothing to do with you. And I think that's what stung the most, is you thought maybe you did something wrong to push this person away. And you're going through this long list of reasons of why someone don't want you. When the reality of the situation is, you're actually a wish of theirs. They do want you. They just are immature. And they self-sabotage, and they haven't dealt with their own stuff. They haven't dealt with their own ish, right? What do they want to do about this? Believe it or not, they have you on a pedestal. Believe it or not. I know some of y'all don't believe it. I know. But they do. They admire the heck out of you. Still to this day. What do they want to do about it, Scorpio? Two of Cups. Have a heart-to-heart conversation here. They want to connect with you. So what are their next actions? I just saw the Five of Swords. This person has a lot of mental conflict. This person has a lot of conflict in general, and I feel like they're starting to realize that they're the reason for all of this conflict that they face on the regular. They're the reason. They put themselves in these situations to where they end up where they don't want to be. They make the wrong decisions a lot of the time. And it has a lot to do with fear in general, but fear of rejection, fear of, their ego being bruised. This person has a hard time with acceptance. And sometimes, I just want to say something real quick. Sometimes, this person can't understand that, like, sometimes people just don't like us. You can either try to manipulate that energy and try to control that energy, but at the end of the day, it's like you need to just accept that some people are just not going to like us. They're not going to like who we are or what we do. And we just have to accept the rejection. Okay? It doesn't, and being rejected has nothing to do with who we are. It doesn't. And this person has a hard time with people they have a hard time not being liked. And they have a hard time with feeling that rejection because they immediately take that so personally. Which, how could you not? I get it. But it's like, acceptance is everything. I don't think this person is confident in who they are. That's the problem. When you're not confident in who you are, when you're not self-assured, you end up believing everyone else's illusion. You end up believing what everyone else says and does and thinks. This person hasn't come to a place of accepting who they are. They don't accept who they are, so they immediately say you'll reject them because they reject themselves. What are their next actions towards Scorpio? I'm just trying to help you understand them. What are their next actions towards Scorpio? Oh. Why the Fool? Their energy is coming back to you somehow. Some of you guys, this could be as simple as this person watching you on social media or speaking about you to someone. But a lot of you guys, their immediate next actions are to take a risk here toward you. But it's after they've done some healing. Temperance, Two of Wands, Five of Pentacles. They have to deal with this possible rejection. They have to deal. The reason why they haven't come forward yet, Scorpio, is because they fear you rejecting them from your life. And it's telling me they just want to be a part of your life. They want to come forward. They're having a hard time planning this. They're having a hard time with they lack direction. But after some time, I do see this person deciding to just, on a whim, take a leap of faith in your direction and come forward. But the Five of Pentacles is here. They're going to have to deal with these abandonment issues first. because there is a fear of abandonment there. They need to balance out these energies. You know, Temperance is also about patience, so I do feel like this is going to take some time. And I would never tell you to wait for somebody. You should never wait for somebody. But I do feel like if you if you redirect your focus like you are doing, once you redirect that focus off of this person, energetically, it breaks that resistance that they're either feeling now or they were feeling. Because when we're heavily focused on another person, you know, energy is a real thing. When we put all of our energy onto that other person, it actually repels them. But when we take our focus off of them and put it onto ourselves or other things, it draws this person back your way. It gives it frees up this space for this person to work on themselves. Yeah, and exactly 7 of Pentacles, okay? You know, I do see this person wanting to take a hard look at themselves. I do see this person, they're starting to reflect on what they want for the long term. And it's telling me before they can proceed, before they can move forward in their life, they do want to come back and reflect on the situation with you. And a lot of it has to do with communicating with you, because they're going to feel as if they need some type of closure, or I definitely see a conversation coming in. An eventual conversation to make peace with you, because there's something about you that is anchoring them down, weighing them down. As of right now, they desire a heart-to-heart conversation with you. The majors I have here: Leo, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio. Could be a Sagittarius. We have Cancer here. Aries, Aquarius. As far as elements go, we have air, fire, earth, and water. But it could be any sign, guys. Okay. I do apologize. I want to take just a quick second to, a minute to stand up and stretch here. I've been sitting here for a while. So if you guys could just give me a few moments. If you don't have time or you just don't want to wait, you can come back later. I'll have a timestamp available for you in the comment section. Give me just a few moments. I don't know how but I somehow cut my finger, and I don't know how. I don't know if it's because my skin is dry right there or what's going on here. It kind of hurt. Oh, you know what? That was probably my cat. That's probably one of my cats did this to me, and I just didn't even realize it, because I get scratched the heck up by them, and I'll be like, oh, I've never seen that before. That's probably what that is, because y'all know when a cat, sometimes they can get you really good, you know? I think that's what happened, probably. Okay. Malachite plays rough. My other cats are pretty soft and gentle. Malachite, he's rough. Like, he will hold down Luna. I have to, like, get him off of Luna sometimes. And her little self, she's like, Luna thinks she's so much stronger than she really is, I swear. But, like, she'll fight him and stuff, like, play fight. But then, like, he'll hold her down like he's choking her or something. And I'm like, Malachite, what the heck? They're crazy. He plays too rough, though. Like, I have to monitor that one. He's so dopey, too. He's like the dopiest cat I've ever had. I love him so much, but he is very dopey. Malachite, I say that with love. I love you, honey. He's really dopey, though. Like, for sure. Okay, Sagittarius. Spirit, universe, connect with Sagittarius. Clarity for Sagittarius, please. He probably is. He's probably been plotting. Some of my cats, I feel like... Y'all, if I just don't show up one day, that's what happened. It is the cats. Sagittarius, the first message I have from this person to you is that they see life differently now. They see life differently now. It says, I'm starting to understand our connection, which translates is they now see that there was a big purpose behind this, okay? There was a big purpose in what happened here. I will wait for a sign from you. This person could be watching you, Sagittarius, okay? They're wanting to test the waters here with you, or retest the waters with you. Like, they definitely don't want to stay in this separation, is what it's telling me. But they're waiting to see if you still have the door open to them, or if you're going to open the door for them. Because it's like, if you open the door, they'll walk through it, basically. It says, I admire you. They admire your strength, Sagittarius, okay? You definitely come across as someone who is, you know, strong-willed. They want to communicate. I'm just going to say that. I feel like this person wants to communicate something to you. They want to, you know, find some common ground here, okay? Intuitively, a lot of ego here. You just got a flyer. Yeah, they think about you. It says, sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. I wish we could go back. I wonder how you feel. They're wondering how you've been feeling since all this went down. I wish we could go back. They don't like they don't like where you two have ended up. You know what I mean? They don't like how things have unfolded here. Okay. They think a lot about it. They're wondering how you're feeling. This is someone that is admiring you. So just know that when the time comes, they'll be waiting for you to accept them back. High Priestess. But why do I feel like you, with this High Priestess energy, already know that? Divine Feminine energy, okay. We all have masculine and feminine in us. Let's see. Wheel of Fortune. Big lesson here. Big lesson. So, you know, without you, Sagittarius, this person is trying to do, I heard damage control. This person is trying to clean up some karma. Whether they call it that or not. I don't know if they call it that. I don't know if they're spiritual or not. Whatever. What they're doing is trying to clear away some karma here that they've created. The Wheel of Fortune is reaching a turning point, okay? They are ready for some sort of change. The Wheel of Fortune is also this energy of enjoying something while it lasts, because, you know, the wheel is always turning. So I do feel like there's an energy here where this could be a reoccurring issue in their life, in your life, or you guys as a whole. Something could be a reoccurring issue, and I feel like this person, I'm starting to understand our connection. They're finally starting to get something here. They're finally starting to learn something from this situation. How do they feel about Sagittarius right now? How do they truly feel? Page of Cups. Emotional. I feel this person, you know, feeling the Page of Cups is feeling that, you know, they were not, I don't think this person feels like they were innocent in this. I think this person feels that they have, you know, acted immaturely as well. Page of Cups. They just feel like this situation has just been immature. Somebody could be younger than the other. It doesn't have to be, but that's just a very premature, immature feeling. Okay, this person feels, someone could have made the King of Wands. Somebody here, they could feel like someone made a very premature decision. But the reality, here's the thing. The reality hasn't set in yet. How they feel, the reality of the situation has not set in. Hi, Luna. You want to say hello? Luna says hello, everyone. I love you, baby. Where's Sagittarius stand in all this? For those of you asking, this is my very first deck ever. I like using it sometimes, so. It's really old. Where does Sagittarius stand? Queen of Swords. You're cutting them off. What is happening? So you're both, what is this? Give me a second, y'all. This is specific. I'm trying to not make it so specific. You've put a boundary up. Let's just say that. Or you know you have to. Because if you don't, one reality does set in, this person's coming back around. When they realize that the reality of when things start calming down, the heat of the moment is gone, reality sets in, they're going to want to come back into your life. And you're like, oh, not so fast. Not so fast. How do they see Sagittarius? How do they see you right now? How do they see you? King of Pentacles, secure, disciplined. Let's go back to, they admire your will. They admire your strength. You are showing up here as a leader of your own life, okay? You could be a business individual with the King of Pentacles. This is a businessman, businesswoman. It's someone who is in power. This is someone, they're accomplished. Let's just say that. You've accomplished something here. Luna, honey, who are you talking to? Baby. Honey. They do see you as balancing out. They do see you as being kind of secure within yourself, secure within your decisions. Yeah, single, 9 of Pentacles, just independent as a whole. Self-sufficient. This person Sagittarius, why does this person believe, when the reality, okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Hold on, y'all. Did this person, okay. Some of you, this is so specific, but I have to say it, okay. Some of you provided a sense of stability and security in this person's life, and that's what they were hanging on to. They see you as the King of Pentacles, the 9 of Pentacles. This is someone I feel like, were you married to this person? Queen of Swords can be a divorcee. You don't have to be, okay? Check your other signs if it doesn't resonate. You were a sense of stability in this person's life, but I feel like they were, not fully committed to the situation like they may have wanted you to believe. The King of Pentacles is almost like, this person had you as a rock in some shape or form. They had you as a sense of stability, a home base, a rock, security. And that's the reality of the situation. Whenever the reality sets in, why do I feel like this is a reoccurring issue between the both of you? The Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Swords. I don't know if you're divorcing this person or if this is just someone that has, what's the word? Mistreated you over and over again. I can't quite tell because you're all in different situations. But it's like after every I'm not saying you're perfect, but it's like after every mistreatment, you kept allowing this person back into your life, possibly, with the Page of Cups. Someone offered a little bit of an apology here. Okay, they felt as if, all they had to do was come back toward you in this playful Page of Cups way. But you've had enough this time. You're telling me you've had enough. You are so sick and tired of this reoccurring lesson. But they see you as a sense of stability, security. They think you're doing better than they are, okay? That could just be an insecurity of theirs. But you come across as someone who is independent, financially independent, able to take care of yourself. For some of you guys, you could be receiving some type of child support from this person or vice versa, but that's just so, yeah. You hold some type of power over them. They don't like that. I don't know exactly what the power is you hold over them, but they feel as if you do. Some of you guys, you could work with this person, doesn't matter. That's just a side message. But you hold some type of authority over them. And they don't like that. Could be financial. King of Pentacles. You could hold some type of financial control over them, and they don't like it. I'll leave it at that. It's not financial, it's energetic. What do they want to do about it? King of Cups. Why the King of Cups? Okay, yeah. Burden you. Get you in your feelings. Somebody wants to make you feel bad. Emotionally. This is someone, I feel like, they want to make you feel some type of responsibility for their emotions. You know what I'm saying? It's like this person is not, I don't think this person is very emotionally independent. I think this person is wanting you to feel guilty or wanting you to feel bad about some sort of decision that you're making for yourself. With the Queen of Swords, they want to make you feel guilty. They want the burden of responsibility on you to make them, this is someone that's going to be like, you made me feel this way, and maybe you did, but they don't take accountability for their own emotions, their self. And that's one of the biggest lessons I feel like, is being learned in this situation. High Priestess in reverse, okay? Some of you guys may be disconnected from your intuition right now. If you're trying to figure out information about this person by using your intuition, I do think you're a little disconnected from that, okay? Just because it's so fresh, or just because, you may be biased in your own situation. It's pointing that out with the High Priestess in reverse. But I feel like you're trying to hold on to your own world here, your own sense of self. You're really trying to follow your heart, and so is this person, but I don't like that they want to make you feel bad for something. I don't like that, because that tells me this person is not emotionally mature. This is someone that wants everyone else to walk on eggshells, including you. I feel like this person doesn't have they can easily point out where other people's shortcomings are, but when it comes to their own, they really have a hard time reflecting. Or maybe it's not even reflecting, but doing anything about it. It's like this person is almost like, yeah, I see what I'm doing wrong, but you know what? Deal with it. Because you probably made me do it. That's the kind of person we're talking about. So what are their next actions towards Sagittarius? Are they going to reach out? Are they going to reach out? Some of you guys very well may have been married to this person. You might be in the middle of a divorce, or that's something to come. If it's not that, the King of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, Emperor, there's some shared assets here. That's too many. I'm not going to take that. What are their next actions towards Sagittarius? The Moon. An illusion. This person is going to... Let me clarify that. I don't know why somebody wants to make you feel guilty. It's like they want to make you feel guilty. They want to provoke some sort of fear. They want to invoke fear in you. Okay? Yeah, look at that. Cause anxiety. Pisces energy. That's too many. Ten of Pentacles. It's to get some... Oh, y'all, I think finances play a big role in this with the Ten of Pentacles. This is about somebody fearing losing their sense of security. So since they fear losing somebody relied on you for something. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's like, instead of They really relied on you, and they still rely on you. I'm not sure if it was actual financial reasons or energetic reasons or emotional reasons, but somebody really relied on you to make them feel whole. And when things were going wrong in this person's life, they really had you to come in and save the day. With the Emperor, they had you, to make them feel grounded and secure and sure. And you're cutting them off with the Queen of Swords. And so when reality sets in and this person realizes what's going on, they're going to try to come in and make you feel bad for everything. But let's go back to this. This is a reoccurring issue. So that tells me that this is a lesson that both parties need to learn. Which, the Queen of Swords, I think you're starting to get it. I think you're starting to get it here, Sagittarius, okay? Or it's like, even if maybe you did realize in the past, but you weren't even, maybe you did have these boundaries in the past, but it's like you were not actually, how do I want to say that? Enforcing your boundaries. But now you're coming to this place where you're like, you know what? Enough's enough. I need to enforce my boundaries. I need to enforce this. But they're going to make it very hard, especially if some of you guys have a genuine emotion for this person. And that makes it 20 times harder to enforce your boundaries, because I do see you have care and concern for someone here. So yeah, they're going to reach out, but just know it's to provoke some sort of emotion inside of you, because they want to feel stable again. And you are what makes this person feel stable, because they haven't dealt with their I don't think they're independent. Okay, that's the problem. Not emotionally independent. They rely on you a lot for their sense of self. Or when things go wrong, when things are not working out for them, they come to you. Y'all know what movie just played in my head? Y'all know Forrest Gump? Do y'all know the whole situation with Forrest Gump and like Forrest and Jenny? I don't know. Okay. That's the scenario. I'm not saying your situation's identical to that, but that's what I mean. Like, it's almost like you're Forrest, and then you have this, or Crosswatcher. Take it how it resonates for you, but it's like you're that foundation for somebody to feel better about themselves. And that's really what's playing in my head, because I just saw a scene. I don't remember that movie. I haven't seen it in forever, but I saw a scene where Jenny was getting on a bus, but there was like a bridge. I don't know. They showed me a bridge, and then I saw Jenny, and then they were like kind of saying bye to each other or something. I don't know. Anyway. So Dean said, "Run, Forrest, run." No, he did not. Oh my God. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't mean to get squeaky. I'm not going to get squeaky today. Or giggly. Run, Forrest, run! Okay, we're done. All right, you could be dealing with another Sagittarius, first of all. So the majors I have Sagittarius, Taurus, Aquarius, Leo, Scorpio. Aries is here. Pisces. Those are the major signs I have. As far as elements, I have earth, air, water. A little bit of fire, not much. Okay. Let's pray. All right, let us pray. Hey, child advocate. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, babe. Just listen to Leo. Yes, I sent them a recording. You got that gift. Thank you so much, child advocate. I really appreciate you, babe. Thank you so much. You are so generous. I really appreciate that so much. When you guys are generous to me, I don't know how to move forward with my life. Okay? I'm like, I don't know how to move on from that. I love y'all so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, child advocates. Babe, I really appreciate you so much. Appreciate that and commenting. Run, Forrest! Oh, God. Thank you guys so much. Child advocate, babe, I appreciate you so much. I know I'm annoying when I can't shut up about it, but just, I can't help it. It's just really nice to get, I think you all could agree with this. It's really nice to get reciprocated energy because I really do put my heart and soul into these readings, okay, and into this channel. And I mean, I appreciate anything. I just appreciate the likes, honestly, in the comments. Like, that to me is enough, right? But when you guys give me super chats too, I'm just like blown away because, you know, I understand that's so generous of people to do. Like, you don't have to do that. Aubrey Kane, babe, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Y'all are gonna make me get all mushy. Okay, I don't want to annoy people. I don't want to annoy y'all. I'm annoying though. Get over it. I know this about myself. All right, I know. I already know. I live with me. You think I don't know? I have to walk around with this all day. I annoy myself, okay? I do. Okay, I'm sorry. I think I just had like a mini mental breakdown. But one more time, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Child Advocate, and thank you, Aubrey. Okay, let me shut up. Sorry, but thank you. You said your daughter loves me? Oh my God, that makes my day. Well, tell your daughter I said hi. Oh, that's awesome. I annoy myself. Some days more than others. That's why whenever I lose views and stuff, I'm like, I totally get it. Totally get it. When y'all like when I start going off like this, like I am right now, my views will drop like 50 and I'm like, you know what? I ain't even mad at it. All right. I'd have probably done the same thing, to be honest. Oh my gosh, y'all. Y'all are really... Humanitarian Art Project. Babe, thank you so much. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get started, but thank y'all so much. Thank you so much, Humanitarian Art Project. I appreciate that. Thank y'all. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Probably not. I pray that all of you guys get all of this good energy returned to you times 50. Okay, I'm gonna manifest that. I'm manifesting it. That all of your good energy that you bring my way gets returned to you times 50 and all of your dreams come true. And I'm going to meditate on that today. And I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you, Maureen. Okay, Capricorn. Luckily, I can timestamp this and we can bypass all the mushy-gushy stuff. I don't know how to react to that kind of stuff is my thing. Like, I just don't know how to, because I don't expect it ever. And then I just really appreciate y'all. Capricorn. I gotta find a better way to thank y'all without spending 20 years doing it. Oh my God. Varying Redbeard said cry. I'm gonna. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. Thank y'all. Okay, Capricorn. Plus, it gives me a second to breathe, too. Let's see. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Let's see. Okay, Capricorn, somebody wants you bad. It says, I want you so badly. Tell me more. They hope that you can forgive them. Thank you, Varying Redbeard, for the super chat. I appreciate you. Tell me more. Okay. They have too much to lose. Oh, okay. Dang. I wonder if you're happy without me at the bottom of the deck. So somebody can't stop thinking about you. They want you badly, but here's the but. They have too much to lose. So they did something in fear of losing out on something else, okay? Like, I feel like someone here has established roots somewhere. And so they may have went back to their past, or they may have went toward another situation, and they hope that you can forgive them for doing that, but they have too much to lose. They don't want to lose something here. Tell me more. Spirit, tell me more. Nine of Pentacles. I'm gonna get out more cards, but I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, this person is non-committal right now, and they don't. So it's like someone can't stop thinking about you, but somebody doesn't want to lose out on another situation that they've already invested in, even though they're not even fully committed to the other situation. So it's like, whatever the situation is, okay, it doesn't matter. Six of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. The other situation feeds them somehow. Okay, with the Six of Pentacles, it gives to them some way. It could provide some sort of security. It feeds them, right? 555 in the chat. This person does, the universe is giving this person opportunity to change and grow. Insert you. That's why you came into this person's life. And vice versa. But we're talking about them. You know, and that's what's so crazy with the Nine of Pentacles. So this is someone who likes to come across as independent, but they're not. Yeah, look, you know, Page of Wands. You see their immature ways. Their lack of self-discovery. Some of you guys thought it was endearing. You found, I feel like what attracted you to this person was their free spirit. They're a non-conformist. It might have inspired you in some way. But I'm feeling more so you starting to acknowledge the reality of the situation, that somebody's not who they said they were. How do they see Capricorn? I think you guys knew that anyway. Like, if you think about it, there were some red flags with this person. How do they see Capricorn? The Moon. You give them anxiety. You force them to grow out of their comfort zone. It gives them anxiety. They feel the High Priestess. So this is them, whether they use this phrase or this wording or not, they feel as if you're meant to be a part of their life. They feel as if you're a soulmate. They do feel that soul connection with you. that sacred connection, that soul connection, you know. But there's also feelings of anxiety. There's feelings of not knowing where this will end up. Like there's fear and confusion and a fear of the unknown, really. What do they want to do about it? What do they want to do about it? Hold on to their possessions, or Four of Pentacles is like hold on to their stability, their security. Oh God, excuse me. Hold on one second. Oh my gosh. Somebody might have a hard time with their throat chakra too. Like somebody has a hard time, especially you see how this pentacle is blocking this person's throat chakra? In a sense, you know, their heart chakra too, but I'm mainly getting a major block in this person when it comes to their self. All right. So they're just holding on to their security. This is a very to-the-point message, Capricorn. I'm going to try to see if I can pull anything else out of it. Give me 2 more cards, please, to clarify this. Tell me more about their feelings. Tell me more about their feelings. Tell me more about their feelings. Queen of Cups. I mean, they care about you. You know, they do care about you. I feel like somebody wants you to, this is what I'm getting. They want you to have empathy toward their situation. I don't know what situation they're in. But it's like they're telling me that they want you to have more compassion for something, for them. There's some regret and disappointment. So guys, you know, they know that if they don't act, they know if they don't let go of something that they're holding on so tightly to, they know that if they don't let go of that and move forward with their life just in general, there's going to be a lot of regret that comes with that. So they fear leaving a comfort zone, but they also fear leaving a safety zone. Does that make sense? You see how this 5 of Cups, he's crying over spilt milk or whatever. He's crying over it. And the moon being here, it's like this person is afraid of missing out on you, but they're also afraid of pouring out these cups. Like they're afraid of not only making a wrong choice here, but how do I want to say that? They fear regret, but it's also, they know there's going to be regret here either way. That's what I'm having a hard time explaining this, because it's like, it's a fear of missing out in either direction. They fear spilling a cup somewhere else, but they also fear spilling a cup with you. They know that there's going to be some regret, and that's the anxiety that they're holding on to. Golly. Clarify this 4 of Pentacles. So what they don't want to do is make an impulsive decision. But that's a cop-out. I'm just going to tell y'all right now, that's a cop-out. That's what I feel. The tarot is telling me they don't want to make they have this spontaneous urge to run toward you and communicate, but at the same time, the 4 of Pentacles is a lot stronger than this Knight of Swords, so they're just kind of like holding on to their sense of stability, security, their comfort zone, right? And so what they tell themselves is, I need to think. I need to think about this. I don't, but it's an excuse. I'm here to tell you, it's an excuse. And the reason why they do this is because they think that if they leave this in the state of limbo, that the options will always be there. But the problem with that is within time is going to pass. And they're going to eventually wake up one day wishing they would have made a decision. It's just an excuse to not have to make a decision. Because they don't want to leave something, but they also don't want to leave that. It's weird. It's like they don't want to miss out. What are their next actions toward Capricorn? It's like a refusal to leave some type of stability behind. But it's also a refusal to lose you. You know what? Tell me more about Capricorn's energy. Tell me more about Capricorn's energy. Knight of Cups. Page of Wands. You're telling me you want romance. You want to be pursued, courted. You want to feel excited and inspired, okay? You're looking for some beauty here. Like, what I mean by beauty is it's like you're looking for someone to be romantic with you and court you, charm you, someone who's creative and passionate towards you, right? That's what you want. So this is what you have to ask yourself. Is that what this person is giving you? You want this. Are you getting it? Yeah, they can't stop thinking about you. And they want you. But at the end of the day, what does that do for you? And the heart wants what the heart wants. I'm well aware of that. What's Capricorn's advice? Queen of Pentacles. The advice it always is. Focus on yourself. Be practical. All right. Nurture yourself. This is about you working on your finances, working on your own personal stability, working on the things that are important to you, your goals, but also taking a practical approach when it comes to this situation and realizing the reality of it, And the reality of it right now is this person can't make up their mind. Queen of Pentacles, she's way too attractive in her energy. She has a lot to offer a connection, and she deserves it to be reciprocated. What's this person's next actions? What are their next actions toward Capricorn? What are their next actions? Six of Swords. This is them going through a rite of passage, releasing baggage. I'm going to clarify that. Their next actions are to make a transition, but why do I feel like you cannot enable this person? That's how they make this decision. You can't enable somebody to continue the way. We got 555 in the chat, which talks about change. In order for this person to change their behavior on their own, you're going to have to leave them alone. That's the only way to, one, make sure that's really what they wanted to do, and two, for them to come to the conclusion by themselves. And you don't have to sit and wait around for that. Some of you may want to. I don't recommend it. I think you have your own personal goals that you want to nurture, and that's what you should be doing. Some of you guys just need to get, if you're looking for companionship, don't be afraid to put yourself out there. Don't be afraid to, I see somebody moving out of a situation, 10 of Wands, but it's a really heavy burden. What's preventing them from doing that is the extra responsibility. It's telling me the Six of Swords, 10 of Wands, when they leave a situation behind that they have felt comfortable in, that they're going to feel a sense of burden, responsibility. They're going to have to put in some work, some more work than what they're used to putting in. But this is a rite of passage their guides are wanting them to take in life. But again, they have to come to that conclusion on their own, and they can't do it if you are in their life, enabling this type of behavior, giving them, you know, the milk for free, so to speak, right? Anything else? Temperance. And then we have the Empress. The only person you have control over is yourself, okay? So Temperance, Empress, this is about you sitting in your power, being the ruler of your own universe, your own world. Having patience with yourself as well is very important. So this healing process is going to take some time, and accepting that is going to be something you need to do. But this is about going with the flow and putting your time, attention, and energy onto yourself right now. Your kids, if you have kids with the Queen of Pentacles, but yourself, your life, things that you can build for you. Relationships, you know, work, goals, whatever. Some of you guys, the Empress tells me that you could put a lot of this energy into something creative. But why do I feel like you're outgrowing somebody here? And that energy, when you're outgrowing this person, it's going to force them to rise up. They either rise up and grow with you and grow in that direction with you, or they stay comfortable and stagnant the rest of their life. Either way, we can't tell them what to do. So you could be dealing with a Sagittarius, a Libra, a Taurus, a Pisces. As far as elements go, we have strong earth, air, water. Very little fire, but it is there. I want to say thank y'all again for the super chats. Okay, Aquarius. And just for liking the video, if y'all don't mind hitting the like button. Okay. Oh, y'all know what? He's an Aquarius, by the way. My friend that I shared his YouTube, he is an Aquarius. If y'all care. He's a sun in Aquarius. And he is your stereotypical Aquarius, okay? He is so much an Aquarius, all right? I don't know what his other signs are, but okay. If you guys want to go check him out, he teaches guitar and he's been posting shorts to his YouTube. I shared the link to my community page because I feel like he's really good and I want him to believe in himself, and I'm hoping that if he gets some encouragement that it'll help him believe in himself more. And he'd probably slap me if I was telling y'all this, but I don't think he watches my stuff anyway. Thank you guys. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, go show him some love if you don't mind. Okay. Spirit, let's connect with Aquarius. Aquarius. Let me recenter myself, guys. Okay, Spirit, Universe, thank you. All right. Thank you, Roxy. Okay. What's his name? His name's Eric. I shared it to my community page. All right, Aquarius, let's see. He plays locally around here sometimes. I've never seen it. I know him. He's an acquaintance of mine. I know him from friends of a friend and all that stuff. All right. Just getting some energy flowing for you, Aquarius. Bear with me. I want to get a clear and accurate reading for you. Okay. Aquarius. Those in separation. Let's see. How are they without... Oh, I just hit my elbow. How are they without Aquarius? They're afraid to tell you something here. That they want you. They hide who they really are from you. So, you know, here's the thing. This person wears a mask. They hide their feelings. They're afraid. They don't want you to know how true, like, they don't want you to know how deeply they feel for the situation. It says they want you badly. But they hide that from you. I'm afraid to contact you. You don't know how hard it was to let you go. This person is afraid to tell you what's really going on. This is someone that I feel like, you know, they didn't want to walk away, but for whatever reason, they sabotaged the connection. Let's see if I can pull anything out of the tarot here. Tell me more, please. Five of Pentacles. This person has abandonment issues. Somebody neglect. So Aquarius, this person either ghosted you or just completely turned their back on you. They left you out in the cold with the Five of Pentacles. Four of Swords for their feelings. They see you as the King of Pentacles. Wow. They see you as stable, secure, accomplished. Your energy is the Eight of Cups. I think you're walking away from this, or you already have, but you're just, you know, this is someone who, of course they disappointed you, right? The Eight of Cups is an injury to the heart. Some of you guys could still feel the scars or the bruises from this situation. But, you know, this is an emotional setback. Whatever this ghosting or this abandonment was, it set you back emotionally. We have the Judgment card for what they want to do. Somebody wants to contact you, but they're afraid. Judgment card is like a phone call. Somebody wishes they could just call you up, or they wish they could just have a second chance here, but they're afraid. And it has a lot to do with you finding out what's really going on, whatever that is. There's something they hid from you. Some of you guys, you may already know what it is. Some of you guys are still kind of questioning what it is. I don't see what it is just yet. I'll try to pull a card for it, but you're all in different situations. The general is they're hiding something, and they know that if they stay in your life, you're going to figure it out. So, can I get more clarification on what it is they're hiding? other than who they are. What is this person hiding, or what were they hiding? Let's see. Ace of Wands. Their attraction for you. Let's see. Page of Swords. What is this? This is somebody who's been ignored. This is someone who ignored you. Okay, this is only going to resonate with a few of you. They're hiding how bad what they don't want you to know so bad is, you know, their arousal for the situation, how much they want you, that they're watching you. Oh my God. They're hiding that they're actually dissatisfied in their life without you. But this is a weird message. So guys, it's just telling me they're hiding that they're hiding the fact that they want you. Could be because there's someone else and you know about it. And so this person doesn't want to come across as like a creeper, male or female. They know more about you than you realize. And they know more about you because they're either keeping tabs on your social media or they know things about you. Probably a little too much. Okay, is what it's telling me. Could be because of a workplace situation with the Queen of Pentacles, but there is clearly another person here. This person is hiding the fact of how much, what is this? How much they think you two would work. I don't know. Why the Five of Pentacles? Nine of Pentacles. So this is someone who's non-committal. That's why they abandoned the situation. They don't know what they want, but they really want you. But they're hiding their, I don't want to call it an obsession, but it's like a fixation. They hide the fixation and they feel like they had to cut it off real quickly. It says you don't know how hard it was to let you go. They let you go. They abandoned the ship because they didn't want you to see how fixated they were on you because they're non-committal. And in a way, in their sick mind, y'all, they think they were doing you a favor. That's why it was hard for me to explain. It takes me a minute, but I get there, guys. Okay? They think they did you a favor. By walking away or abandoning you. You're getting your mojo back with the Queen of Wands. Okay? You will, if you haven't already, get your confidence back. I see you guys walking away from this or thinking you should. Yeah, you're exhausted. I feel like a lot of you Aquarians have either already given up or you will be giving up because the situation is emotionally exhausting. For some of y'all, it's just draining your energy with the Queen of Wands being here, and you know that you could be doing things, you could be putting this energy toward better things. They feel overwhelmed with the Four of Swords. Hanged Man, they feel like they can't let go. This is someone who's awaiting judgment. This is also someone, you know what, the Four of Swords, the Hanged Man, they are seeing the situation differently. How so? How so? How so? That you're not like their past. This is not going to resonate with a lot of y'all. All right, so check your other signs if it doesn't resonate. This person is starting to view you from a whole new light. It's a different perspective. And their perspective as they sit in this Four of Swords energy, the perspective is you're not what happened to them in the past. You're not like someone else. And I feel like they may have been holding on to some resentment from their past and abandoned the situation with you because you started to make them feel some type of way. And in their past, the Four of Cups, I feel like there was something they really wanted in the past that rejected them. And they started feeling similar feelings toward you, Aquarius. And so they were like, oh, I can't let Aquarius know how badly I want Aquarius. But now they're starting to see that you're not like the past, or you are not their past. Why Judgment? Somebody hurt them in the past and they have been harboring this resentment for a long time. Why Judgment? They want to communicate, okay? The Tower, Knight of Swords. This is sudden and unexpected. So this is an action-oriented energy. Like this person wants to suddenly come towards you and they don't even want to think about it. This is what they wish they could do. They wish they could just call you up. The second they feel the urge, they just want to pick up that phone and call you. Because they don't want you to get away from them. But look at this, Seven of Swords in reverse. This is self-deceit. This is also keeping secrets. This is imposter syndrome. Self-sabotaging behavior. So what are their actual next actions toward Aquarius? What are their actual next actions toward Aquarius, please? Three of Swords. Ace of Pentacles. You know, I hate to say it, but their next actions are, you know, not only to break their own heart, but to continually break yours because they can't break free from some sort of mindset, okay? I think that their biggest issue, Page of Pentacles in reverse, learning, okay, their biggest problem is not only procrastination, but it's actually like learning from past failures, taking situations that happen in their life and learning from it. But you know, I don't know how to say this, but it's like, I feel like if you are sitting there waiting for someone to fully recover or waiting for someone to finally step up and be who you need them to be, you're going to disappoint yourself. Do they want to communicate? Yes. Is it likely they will eventually? Yes. But it comes with an emotion. It comes with emotional pain. It comes with hurt. It comes with grief. And it's because this person is having a hard time letting go of some sort of resentment. Eight of Swords in reverse is about being open to new perspectives. So again, I feel like this person is starting to see you differently. Two of Wands in reverse, but they're afraid of the unknown. They lack direction. There's a lack of planning. And it's almost like this person's emotions and mind is they have racing thoughts, and what they need to do is just sit still for a second and figure it out. But they go from one extreme to the next. They go from wanting to impulsively call you up or impulsively communicate with you to withdrawing. And, you know, this is poor planning. This is lack of direction. This person's having an inner crisis. Okay. Eight of Swords in reverse. I will tell you this, they're their biggest critic. Everything you think about this person, they think about themselves that way too. They do. So there is some movement coming in, but just not exactly the way you would want it. Okay, the Ace of Pentacles is an eventual, it's an eventual materialization. Like, I feel like this person is trying to, they want to slow down the process, but at the same time they want to speed up. It's really crazy. This person's energy, Aquarius, they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. And they go from one extreme to the next when it comes to their emotions and when it comes to, you know, what they think they should do, what they think the right course of action is. And at the end of the day, they end up just staying stuck in this Three of Swords energy, which could be a third party for some of you, or this is just someone not changing their ways when they know they need to. You could be dealing with another fixed sign, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio. Strong Scorpios here. We have Pisces. As far as elements go, all of the elements, okay? I don't know why I keep having to clear my throat. It's pollen. That's right. Pollen just started where I live. That's fantastic. Okay. I'm going to take a sip of water before we get started, Pisces. I appreciate you guys so much for all of your nice comments. Thank you guys. And for liking the video. Thank y'all. Give me 1 second. Okay. I know this was a long read today. I do that. I do that. So, it is what it is. I like to give the quick messages, but sometimes I like to also go into depth for you guys, so. If it's not your thing, I also do quick messages. Occasionally. Okay, Pisces. Let's see. Well, thank you. I appreciate y'all. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Okay. Yes, happy birthday to all of you Pisceans out there. All you spicy Pisces. Let's see. Pisces in separation. They find you so attractive. So somebody thinks you are handsome, beautiful, you fine, okay? Let's see. Tell me more. This person has strong feelings for you, Pisces. They cannot get you off their mind. It says, I want to make amends, which translates, this person wants to work it out. They want to work this out. They want to figure this out. Give me one more. That's way too many. Give me one more. Says, I miss hearing your voice and I'm becoming a better person, flipped over as well. So you make them want to make better choices. They love the sound of your voice. It's telling me they miss your voice. You know, Pisces, I think you make this person see things a little differently. You make them feel a little differently. You make them see things a little differently. Let's see. The Star. They want to work this out. They see you as the Nine of Pentacles, so they see you as having it together, okay? You come across to them as independent, self-sufficient. You're in this Two of Wands energy, so, you know, you could be in the process of making a decision of some kind, and then the Ten of Pentacles for what they want to do about it. They want stability to come from this for the both of you. This is somebody thinking about long-term, and they see you as someone they want in their future. Seven of Wands, but who they are, the Star, they pushed you away. You opened up to someone with the Star. You got vulnerable with someone, and what did they do? They pushed you away. Why did they do that? Spirit, why did they do that? Six of Wands, the Moon. Why does this person, your attention confuse them? So the reason they did it had a lot to do with their subconscious mind, their ego, pride. If I could get deeper into this, it's because the attention you gave them, you know, to them, they felt as if it would be taken away eventually. You know what I mean? And so they pushed you away because they were afraid that they liked it too much. They liked the attention you were giving them too much. So this is really like, I'll leave you before you leave me type of stuff, okay? Yeah, look. Nine of Swords. You're dealing with an overthinker. They overanalyze every tiny detail. They did. The Moon, the Six of Wands, this person overanalyzed every tiny detail between the both of you to where they got all up in their head about it and they ended up pushing you away. The Stars here, you're telling me that you showed up pretty authentically, like you were open and receptive, and they just forced you away from them somehow. Why the Two of Wands? Could have started blocking you or ignoring you or something along those lines. Why the Two of Wands? Why the Two of Wands? You know this person's planning a return because you've dealt with this type of behavior before. Or you're just smart with the King of Swords. You're seasoned, you're experienced, okay? Or this person has a tendency to be hot and cold, or, you know, ignore you, like they could have blocked you, or you know that they're planning on coming back. You're correct. You're right. I think, you know, with the King of Swords, the Knight of Wands, you know, you have this idea in your head of what you're going to say to this person or how you're going to react to their return, which, you know, the King of Swords is a no reaction, right? It's a response. It's a, you know, you are going to appear to be level-headed here when this person decides to passionately ride back in again. Their feelings are the Eight of Pentacles, so, you know, the Tower, they want to figure this out. They want to rebuild here. So they do feel like they may have created a disaster here. They feel like they may have... There's a feeling of they reached a point of no return, that they may have taken it too far this time. And so they're going to want to rebuild. Queen of Swords, they see you as exercising your boundaries, your independence. You know, they see you as cutting them off. That you've had enough. You know, you come across as someone who is just strong-minded, independent, strong-willed. So why the Ten of Pentacles? Why the Ten of Pentacles? You know, they're wanting to come forward, but they're all up in their head about it. Okay. What are their next actions toward Pisces? What are their actual next actions? Four of Swords, nothing. Thinking. Their immediate next actions, you know, they're overwhelmed. They're taking a step back because they're like, let me think about this some more, even though that's what's gotten them into the trouble in the first place. An overthinker. Clarify that. Yeah, they're like, I don't know. I know what I want to do. I want to figure this out. I want to rebuild. I want to come back from this disaster. What do? They think about it some more. The Two of Pentacles is like, I just need to think this through. But it's actually procrastination, you know. Four of Swords. I'm overwhelmed. I'm too overwhelmed to make a decision. I don't know what I want. I'm not going to do anything about it, okay? Yeah, Four of Cups, the Sun. Ignoring what would truly make them happy because of whatever reason. So, you know, this person wants you. They miss you. You know, they didn't see what was right in front of them. This is a case of like, I miss you when you're gone. I didn't see what I had when it was right in front of me, meaning they didn't nurture it. They didn't work on it. They didn't truly give to it the way that it, you know, needed. It needed to be tended to. And so now they're just wanting to communicate, but not doing it. Five of Swords, Eight of Wands, Five of Pentacles. Not following their heart. Justice cards at the bottom of the deck. You know, this person just needs to be honest with themselves. I think they ignore. I think they feel and know what they want, but they have a tendency to ignore it or put their own heart's desires on the back burner. Some of you guys, it has a lot to do with fear. It has a lot to do with ego. So you could be dealing with another Pisces. We have Aquarius here, Leo, Scorpio. All right, those are the main signs, but as far as elements, it could be any sign. We got Libra at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so we're going to do all signs, their sign. All signs that, you know, one of these days I'm going to get to the point with these messages and not make them 4 hours long. One of these days. Not today, though. All right, Aries through Pisces. I don't even realize it until I look over and I'm like, oh my God. I really don't even realize. I lose track of time. All right, Aries through Pisces. Because I'm not even thinking about it. I'm not thinking about the length of the message. I know I get some people that get mad because theirs are shorter and some are longer, or some are too long, or some are too short. And I'm just like, I'm not even worried about the length of I'm just worried about getting the message to you. I'm not even thinking about the time it takes to get it. It just, however, you know, it's real. Sometimes it's going to take longer for me to get there. I mean, it just is. So that's just how it is. But anyway, hold on one second, guys. Okay. My allergies are starting to bother me. I don't like it because I'm like, oh my God, this is it. This is it. This is the moment. And then I just have to clear my throat. And I'm like, okay. All right, Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. This is if you're dealing with this sign. If you are dealing with this sign, all signs, their sign. All signs, their sign. Aries through Pisces. Let's see. Thank y'all so much for liking the video. I appreciate all of your likes, shares, and subscribes. And thank you again to everyone who sent super chats and all my moderators and those of you that comment on the video. I am truly grateful for you. If you're dealing with an Aries, there's a new beginning between you and an Aries happening. They're motivated they're motivated to have a new beginning with you. If you're dealing with a Taurus, Page of Cups, they really like you. They want to follow their heart. You are the direction, the path they want to take. If you're dealing with a Gemini, the moon, Gemini's really confused right now about what? Page of Swords, about the communication. What is that? The Gemini's confused about the last interaction with the Page of Swords or communication or something that they've seen. It's telling me, you know, the Page of Swords is something they've seen. So that tells me they're watching you. They've seen something, it confused them. I am getting they want to communicate though. If you're dealing with a Cancer, Knight of Cups, they want to apologize. If you're dealing with a Leo, they're in their head about this, okay? It's telling me they feel restricted. They feel stuck, like they want to come forward, but they can't necessarily, you know, do it because they're stuck to something or they're stuck in their head. If you're dealing with a Virgo, I see a communication coming in from the Virgo. If you're dealing with a Libra, Seven of Cups, they're confused. This Libra also has a tendency to send mixed signals. They have a lot of choices. That's why the Libra doesn't know what they want. That's why you're getting mixed signals. If you're dealing with a Scorpio, they have romantic feelings for you. They want this to grow. If you're dealing with a oh, my ear just, give me 1 second, y'all. Oh gosh. Y'all know when you lose your hearing for like a couple of seconds and then there's a ring? That's what's happening. I don't like that one. If you're dealing with a Sagittarius, you make them happy. Tell me more about that. Nine of Wands. There's going to be a happy outcome here. I feel like the Sagittarius has a bit of a guard up right now, but there's going to be a happy ending here. Whatever you would want to happen, that's what I see happening. If you're dealing with a Capricorn, no change in the situation with the Capricorn. They do watch you wanting to communicate. The Capricorn's deceptive. If you're dealing with an Aquarius, they're coming back around. King of Wands, because they still want you. That's why. If you're dealing with a Pisces, the Pisces thinks you are very challenging, hard to get. Seven of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so the Pisces is a pickup artist. The Pisces usually gets what they want. They use certain strategies to get people, and you are not succumbing to those strategies. So they see you as hard to get, unattainable, and it actually makes them want you even more. All right, everybody. I'm going to work on the timestamps. Thank y'all so much for being here. I am truly grateful for all of your support. I appreciate all of you guys, and I will see you next time. Again, I know I've mentioned it like 4 times. Buddy of mine, he plays the guitar. He teaches the guitar. He just started posting to his channel. If you would go to my community page, maybe pop over there and show him some love. He does need some encouragement. Again, he'd probably slap me if he knew I was telling you all that, but he could use some encouragement. So if you guys, can head over there, maybe encourage. He is awesome. You'll see. He's awesome. But anyway, I hope you guys have a fantastic day. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Roxy. And I will see you in the next one. Bye.